There you go. Why does no one interrupt you?
It's your boy, Mr. Apocalypse, and we back with more apocalypsing.
Logan, here's the meta play. You have to interrupt him.
There you go.
What?
Spencer's right.
You have the power now.
3, 2, penis. Hey.
You have to break the cycle, Logan.
I have too much respect for the art.
I just love how in the last part, if you go back and watch it, nothing is said except Logan being extremely mad.
Yeah, and like, well, you can very, very faintly hear penis. Like,
It just sounds like Logan's just yelling about
Apocalypse 2 is the thing that we did last time, but now it's this time. The things that happened last time were going to be told to us by the fantastic Bard Ryuji. Heckin', that's a D20. It's D4.
What do I do? Who do I diddle?
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel bad for this. Leave.
Yay! Alright, so I'm not fucking. How do I do Bar Ryuji again?
It's the Ryuji voice.
So I have to do something like
It's nasally and
It's very
and it's
nasally,
hello.
and you have to put a lot of. Alright, got it.
Yeah.
So the last time we were on the road and we got a flat tire. We got a flat tire, and then we got a jack by the strong ladies, and they like, hey, we help you with your tire, and then we're like, okay, we'll stay with you forever. So we joined the party of which we will protect them for life because they fixed our flat. And then there was a big lance out in the south, and we're like, let's go over there. That sounds like a good idea to look for problems that is in the plot. And then we go there, and then there was some psychic connection to a thing, and they were like, man, I hope my familiar can beat up this zombo. And then we all ran at the speed of sound
For no reason.
And then the familiar, instead of waiting, went into the thing by itself and took out the entire dungeon by itself. Then we're like, why do we even need to be here? And then we just have to watch as the fox like destroys everything in the world, and then I will be happy, and that's what happened.
All right.
that's everything that happened.
That's 100% true of everything that happened. Don't go watch the highlights
for future reference. Oh, that's true. I should note.
Don't go watch the highlights.
As of this week, I'll make a similar announcement on DMS. But Eric is now editing highlight videos for this game, and Hayden will be editing highlight videos for DMS. So if anyone ever needs to catch up, the Thursday games are now going to have highlight videos that will come out the day before the next game would stream. So.
Hell yeah.
But you don't need to watch them. I gave you a full recap of everything that happened. So don't try to clarify.
For simplicity's sake, heckin' Cody, in future, when you're trying to remember the Ryuji voice, just think of Mineta.
Yeah.
Have you seen English dub Mineta?
That's actually very true. Yeah. You're right.
It's just the Mineta voice. Alejandro made me do it. When in doubt, blame Kagi Films.
Hashtag blame Kagi. All right. You're enjoying the group. You were on your way back to Red Large after felling the Lord of Lance Rock, where he immolated after leaking a lot of his human juices. He burst into flame and crumbled into blackened ash as the black flames died down. We return to the party. What are you guys doing?
I don't remember any of that from the recap.
We're just getting out of the cave.
Remind me real quick. Was the very last thing that we saw him getting heckin' juiced, or did we like take off after that? I don't remember the last moment.
Right as he got.
You knocked him out and threw him on the back of the Walth. And you started making your way back to Red Lodge to turn him in, and then on the way back, he began smoldering.
Then he got juiced.
And then he got juiced, and then he got swooshed.
He got
Juiced and swooshed.
He got juiced. Well, I don't have much to say about that personally, so this is on you guys.
So that fucking happened.
It sure did.
I couldn't put out the fire. Sorry.
No,
No,
I don't
it's
blame
okay.
you.
Yeah. This is, it was unprecedented. It was...
Have any of you seen anything like that before?
People
Nope.
bursting into flames that can't go out? No, I don't think I've seen that before.
I've burst people into flames, but I've never seen them do it on their own.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There wasn't anything magical on him whenever we searched him, right? No effects or anything affecting him.
No.
I think
Why?
it...
I mean, I can't say he didn't deserve it, but, you know, still freaky.
Where the body was, there's a near perfect circle in just charred ground where the black flames just wreathed him before the body was entirely immolated.
A perfect
Uh-oh.
circle of, like...
Nearly perfect, yeah. The entire, like, just be like 4 or 5 foot by 4 or 5 foot across, and it just, as the flames burst out from him, it just charred the entire area until there was nothing left.
I think it had more of something he might have been connected to.
Yeah, he was going on about some, like, eye or something, right? Like,
Yeah,
what?
something didn't want him to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never seen flames like that before. They were black. I've only ever seen regular and blue.
Have I ever seen, like, read about or seen any black flames?
Yeah, I wouldn't have heard anything like that either, would I?
Police only ever seen the pretty blue flames that were in freaking Waterdeep. So she's like, I
So
don't
you
know.
guys
man.
would have you'd have heard of different colored flames, either just like literally scientifically through temperature, but arcane wise, there's nothing that just the color of a flame would tell you immediately. You would have heard of black flame, but there's nothing that would identify it to any specific source.
It's only a fire flavor. Says a leaf, or not a leaf, says Ajisai, now speaking like this. It was just the the flavor of the fire. They don't.
You sound
They
like-
say
you sound
nothing.
like
As
it's
she
affecting you a lot.
They-
drinks a Red
Affecting you a
Bull.
lot. I just, are you okay?
They say nothing.
Well, I guess there's nothing to do about it now.
Yeah. But, at least we completed the mission.
At least
Or
we
whatever.
got him. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Yeah.
We won't be able to tell the town about everything. We won't have him to be able to say anything. They'll have to come and look at all the remains, but it
I
shouldn't
mean-
affect anything.
We can
Yeah.
tell him about, you know, all the dead there and everything.
We'll just have to keep our story straight when we tell them, but outside of that, what's done is done. We can't fix them now.
They sent us
Everything
only
up-
to prospect the area. It's not like they sent us to do anything specific. Going back and telling them what happened is our job.
Yeah.
It's true.
Everything up until the spontaneous bursting into flames should probably be pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
They didn't ask us to go down and hunt any specific person, so it's not like we have to prove that he even existed.
That's true. Good point.
Not. What time of day is it?
At this point,
Party time.
you're getting up towards dinner time. There's no clocks in the air to immediately tell, but it's edging towards sunset. You're not quite there yet.
Gotcha. Well, just gotta move on before everything closes.
Let's head back to
Yeah.
that inn.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
I don't suppose our trip back could constitute a short rest, could it?
Yeah, I mean, it's about an hour there, hour back. So, if you guys want to, you
Sure.
can take a short rest.
Me?
Okay, I'd like my.
I'm fine
transportation
having
back.
feedback.
I would enjoy having my 2 spell slots back.
I'll enjoy taking 3 first level spells back.
Do it.
Alright.
Short rest us. You fickle god.
Do it, you fickle god. Hooray!
I preemptively attacked the druid with flurry of blows 5 times and then stunning strike 3 times.
Why?
Oh, I
Because you said you were gonna beat me up earlier. I know, I'm playing.
gotta make sure I...
Are you?
Right now, I'm joking, Hayden. No, I'm playing.
I'm assuming we lose our temporary hit points as well.
That
For a
they
short
go away
rest,
on long
I
rests.
believe it's on long rests.
Ah, okay.
Unless my thing says otherwise. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because you got him from mine.
I also, anyone whose dice are like not actually rolling when you do stuff, remember you can change that from your menu.
Hmm.
Wait, I have to make. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I have a
I
set.
think mine are fine.
Yeah,
check.
I
think
just
you're
double
fine.
checked.
I
my
just
settings.
I used an HD just now and it went automatically, so I was like, no, go back.
Yay, mine are fine.
Hmm.
Oh,
Cool.
I'm not feeling
You're not very
today.
cute today.
I'm not feeling very cute today, guys.
Not super cute.
We need to hurry up and go to sleep so I can re-roll that.
I have nothing. I have nothing planned with my temporary hit points. I just
Yeah.
wanted to. Yeah.
To be fair, I did just get like destroyed by like a wand of magic missile like all at once.
That's
So like
true.
I'm feeling a little bit bruisey. So like maybe if I go to bed and wake up, I'll be cute.
On the way back, I will summon Suzutan and have them around and just walking next to me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have
I'll flare out
I have
too.
nothing else to really contribute. My plan is just to return and head back to our employer. Be like, so we checked it out. We killed a guy. You're not gonna have any more problems. Give us the gold you told us you'd give us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Same.
Give us the go.
I can't remember how much it was. Do you guys remember how
It was
much?
50.
50. Was it 50
Yeah.
each or 50?
50
Just
total
50.
together.
Yeah, that's
Just
what.
50.
Okay, that's what I thought. I had it right. I'm a fool. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
Can't believe you would.
You guys
Pull
make your way
yourself
back into town. There's no major incidents along the road. As you make your way back in, you see through a few clearings and buildings, the now fairly shaded market with a happy-looking, well, small at this distance orc.
Oh yeah, fucking Grund.
I was going to ask if he was still there.
You make your way back to the Swinging Sword, and you find almost right where you left her, the same barkeep you would have seen earlier this day.
She was the one who gave us the job. Hello there.
Welcome back.
Hey, we just completed the job.
All right, and anything untoward out there?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was quite awful. In fact, there was a necromancer doing necromancer things. But don't worry,
we got
took
him.
care of him.
Oh, that's good. Let me get your gold.
Perfect.
You didn't disappear by the door.
She didn't even want to hear any report or anything. That's weird.
I can
Ajusai.
be very persuasive on accident.
Ajusai very stoically, without any inference that it's meant to be taken as a joke, just puts their hands up and does this like, job well done hand clap.
Just smiling and she was like, "Aw."
You know,
looking at, I just sound like she did a lot.
But
of
it's
work.
like only one when they do it. It's just a single.
you know, Ajisai reminds me of a Monster Hunter like main character. She's got like the little palico like pet. Like,
Yeah.
She's got the lightning sword.
Oh my god, you're right.
The necromancer
and
was
like
a
the little
monster, she'd try
victory
to make him
animation
into
when a
into
job's
thing, yeah.
when a job is done.
After a few minutes, they come back and they have a small sack of gold. They toss it on the counter. I suppose that's well earned then.
Thank you very
If
much.
you're looking for him, Brother Uden's back. You should be having dinner at one of these tables around here. That's
yeah,
another guy. They point to the corner. He might know a bit more about that shipment you've been talking about. Outside of that, if you need any food or drink, I've got menus around, and we can have someone bring it out to you. We got rooms for the night if you're planning on staying much longer, which I don't recommend traveling the roads at night.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm not feeling that. Hey,
Yeah, we could
you wouldn't
stay.
happen to have needs for a bard, would you? At least for the night.
Oh, I suppose we could always use some entertainment around here.
Well, free room and food, maybe for a night of playing.
Sure, give us a couple hours of respite from, and just gestures to the windows, and we'll call the rooms and first round of drinks. How's that?
You got it. He turns to the crowd, pulls out his mandolin. Have I a tale to tell you? And I go off and play.
The tale of Obad Baxter.
Can I make the most cursory glance for somebody here that I think looks kind of down on their luck? Like they like barely have anything in front of them, or they look just a bit distraught?
Roll me perception check.
Okay, here I go. Perception check. It's pretty solid. It's alright.
17. Serving the patrons, there's a lessening general, not gloom, but a mite suspicion around most people. They don't seem exactly wary of all of you, although you do see eyes on you guys fairly directly. No one seems to avert them. They're all quite interested in this group of armored individuals.
Oh, I didn't mean like that didn't like us or anything. I just meant, does anyone in here,
Someone down on their luck.
someone just like look like they're here, like they look like they got kicked out of their house by their wife, or they look like they haven't eaten in a while, like just anyone not doing too well.
Who's having a bad time.
You do see one man, looks like they're mid-20s or so. They're at a table by themselves with just a drink. They don't seem to be paying much attention to anyone else. It's the first thing that would fit that description that you'd stumble on.
Okay, I'm going to very casually turn back to the bar person who had hired us, whose name I have unfortunately slipped my mind.
Never been asked.
I guess that's why I slipped my mind. Turn to them, and I'm just going to very casually just be like, anything that you'd give to me, please give to that person instead.
Right there?
Yeah.
Sure. They kind of side eye you for a second. They start pouring a drink.
And the next person who comes in asking for a room, give them mine as well.
Mind you.
Hmm?
You got any? You got other arrangements then, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. As long as you have yourself somewhere secure.
I'll be totally fine. Just better spent on someone else. I'm saying this quietly enough that I'm not trying to cause a conversation to come off this. I'm trying to be discreet as far as the other party members go.
They eye you for a few more seconds, and then they put a drink on the counter. That one's for you. And then they pick up a second, and they walk around, and they start making their way over to the man.
Oh no, I don't want this.
We begin looking around for somebody who fits the brother's description.
Real quick before they get into that, can I make a second glance to find the second most downtrodden looking person in the bar?
Most everyone else is with company. They seem well enough to do. No one seems like they're particularly hard on their luck right now.
I'm gonna sneakily just
more
take
so
it.
than anyone else.
Trying not to make a big fuss out of it, I'm going to just kind of take it. And as Krusk draws attention from the front, I'm going to try to take this like little tankard I have, and I'm just going to try to sneak it onto somebody's table beside what they already have.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Okay, here we go. Well, so
Damn.
We're not even missing a beat. You just hold it for a few seconds, look, and in the middle of someone having a conversation over dinner, they look out the window, and as they do, you just gently place it on the table, not even a sliding sound, and you turn back to the party.
They're like, what? Oh, service is great.
yeah, it's really good here. That's all for me. I have no end game to this. I just need that done.
No, just gonna sit down at the table and start reading.
They pointed that Brother Earden to you already,
Okay.
so you'd know he's not quite in the corner, but he's off by one of the windows. Where is he? I think I have a picture for him. I think I do.
And he's the one
Is
that.
this you're willingly showing us art from the module? Who the heck who are you?
Well, this is Mr. Apocalypse, you see.
Oh, his artist is
see.
a big B.
And
Goodness.
this is the brother who potentially has information on the convoy, right?
He'd been talking about it enough that the bartender seemed like he might know a bit more than she would.
Gotcha.
What? Who just tried to share a thing in the chat?
Oh, that was me dragging his giant bee that is I just clicked on his B and an adult red dragon appeared.
How many people are we gonna find who are freaking ginormous dragons?
I'll close that. I'm gonna move on with my
We gotta
life.
give this guy money too, like the sea dragon. I'm kidding.
Exactly. You see he's a half elf. He's got a priestly vestments on. He seems to just be eating some bread and cheese. He's got a small flag and a veil next to him.
And his name was Brother what?
I think you mean he has 2.
You give it to him. All right. Yeah. You see, you just see. I walk over to the table, and as they pass by, they, you think they might be speaking to him for a second, but they seem to turn their attention to Krusk, who's regaling a bit of a crowd now, as most people are paying attention to him. And you see, he seems to be double fisting.
Like 1 second he has 1 drink. Next second he has 2 drinks. Looks to Ajisai, is impressed.
Funny you say that he's looking at me. I actually wanted to use enthralling performance and charm him.
Oh fuck!
Try to
Charm him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just so he's a bit
You seem to be
friendlier.
paying attention in the meantime. I think it takes, what, 10 minutes?
I have to perform for at least 1 minute, which, I probably have been.
Yeah.
And then I get to choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet of me, and who have listened to all of my performance, up to my charisma modifier, and they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the saving throw? Or what's your saving throw?
My DC is, give me a sec.
So Crust
15.
takes a couple minutes to play Wonderwall.
I'm playing Rockstar by Nickelback. Thank you very much.
The shanty version.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
He got quite high.
Okay. Nothing happens if he succeeds. Like, he doesn't know.
No, yeah, no, I don't expect it's like a charm person or anything.
Yeah,
But
glamour.
he seems to be
Glamour
having
is still
fun,
fun.
all on his own.
Cool.
And his name was again?
Brother Earden.
Earden. So I mean, I'm not sure what the others are doing, but I'm gonna make my way over there to talk to him about the convoy.
Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah, I'll follow with Leaf.
Oh, I thought you were sitting. I was gonna go heck and stand near Forest Wife, but now I have to satellite Forest Wife. You've changed my days. It's so
Now
consistently.
you have to join Forest Wife.
Yep.
You like walk away from Brother Earden's table, like, yes, now I can go sit with. Oh, we're going over.
And back I come.
Oh, you're right. There you go.
All right.
Excuse me.
Turn
Brother
chairs
Earden?
around. He looks up. He's got a bit of bread in his mouth. And chews for a few seconds.
Excuse me,
What's up?
Brother Earden.
Hi.
We had heard that you were the one to talk to about a convoy that recently came to town.
Oh, the Mirror Bar. Little dispatch they had going. Yeah, sure. What do you want to know about it? I bumped into him probably 10 days ago now. I don't know much about what they're carrying, if that's what you're looking for, but I ran
The
into
three
him
of
over
us-
at... Oh,
The 3 of us are looking for people in particular, and we wanted to know if you would maybe know if they were among the convoy at all.
I didn't get to see many names or faces, but I saw a couple while I was around. A few of them came to pray or anything else while I was passing through. They seemed like they were not in a rush, but they had places to be.
What kind of places were they going? Do you know?
They were in Belliard last I saw. They were restocking. I think they were going mostly all over the place. Maybe south of there afterwards.
Don't know where that is.
Belliard
maps.
it'd be on the eastern side of the valley.
Yeah. We're basically based on what I know, because I looked at that map and I'm really good at maps. I will just like generally just mutter like, that's through the Somber Hills, right?
Yeah, you're right. Quickest way would be through the Somber Hills. Not a safest route, but it is quite quick. And if you've got a good horse, or if you're fast on your feet, you can get there in 4 or 5 days.
And that's to the north.
That's if you take the north path. Yeah, you could take that through. You could also take the road. It's a bit safer, a bit of a longer trip, looking at most of a 10-day that way. Or you could go down through. Counts on his head for a second. You could take the ferry down to Wumford and then head up that way. That'd be the longest trip.
Aaron, is my vibe north, or is it like northeast or northwest?
Right now, your vibe, it's pointing right down. It's pointing kind of towards the Summer Hills. So you're looking.
Oh,
at, like,
shit.
Northeasterly.
The place that they're talking about is through the Summer Hills. I saw it on the map earlier.
Okay.
And I wouldn't mind going that way.
If that's potentially where they went, I wouldn't mind going as well. It'd
No,
be probably faster to go through the hills, he said, right?
If we did go through the hills, is there anything that we should expect while going through there? Are there any bandits or criminals or anyone of note there?
There's bandits and criminals all over the parts these days. Red Larch itself isn't the safest place, although we've got the sheriff around, and he does his best. But going through the Summer Hills, there's, I mean, you name it, bandits, you got monsters, all sorts of things. There's dungeons littering this whole place, and he leans out towards the window and just scans the darkening, almost mountainous hillside. There's an old towers up there, dungeons built deep before any of this was here, and things pop out. So there's a lot of risk, but if you get past through it, once you cross the stone bridge, Belliard's pretty safe itself. It's one of the quieter places.
If you all think that you want to go through there, I think I generally remember the path from the map I saw before. So I think I could lead us through that if you're willing to go a more dangerous route.
That sounds fine to me.
There might be dungeons there, which that could be where all the embezzled money is from for all this place.
What?
Possibly.
Not every city has embezzled money, Ellie.
I'm confused.
It's a whole thing. You don't worry about it.
Consider me uninvolved.
Look confused around like,
Just over. All right.
What does the word embezzled mean?
it's where like
Guys.
it's where like a dwarf is there and they have a
That's
whole lot of money.
not every city has one of those, Alif.
Strange.
This is a joke, isn't it? You're saying something that's...
Yeah, it's
I've never
sure.
heard the word embezzled before in my life, so I have no idea what you're saying.
I didn't either before I went to Waterdeep.
There was.
Oh,
I kind of want to pass through Westbridge at some point, though. But if y'all are really aching to get to Belliard quickly, then we can do that. Maybe pass through Westbridge on the way back or something.
I think we definitely could do that. Irden, have you heard about anyone going missing or people disappearing out of nowhere?
Unfortunately, yeah. I came back by way of Wumford, and they've been afraid of there's something called the Wumford Bat. I think people have been going missing around those parts.
The Mumford Bat. Okay.
Other than that, there's trafficking of all sorts, especially along the river. With how wide it is, it's really hard to catch anyone on there, and it's fast enough that most of the local guard dispatches can't really keep track of it too well. So unless you're in a town, that's kind of a bit of a haven for the less savory folk.
All right. Do you know if there's been word of... I doubt it, but there have been word of any hunters going missing?
We've had a few hunters around here not come back, but we always just assume monsters or anything. If you're thinking taken, I couldn't be of help there. Sorry. I can
No, it's
keep
okay.
I'll keep listening. Folks around here generally talk about a lot of things, so it'll be hard to filter through. But if I hear anything about hunters, you say someone close to you?
Yeah, my father and his hunting party went missing recently. We're from around the High Forest, so I wasn't sure if it would be further out here. And it's not likely they would have been taken out by monsters, not them.
That's good to hear. Maybe they're just having a hard time getting home. Well, I hope you find them.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's good information.
I don't suppose you would have had any interactions about a month ago with a water ganassi by any chance?
I saw her while she was here. I can't say we spoke much. I had a brief conversation once or twice. Just asked me about if I was carrying any scrolls or anything useful for gestures at all of you adventuring types.
Are you?
An adventuring type?
Carrying any scrolls or anything for an adventuring type?
No, unfortunately, I'm not the most skilled when it comes to those things. I can do a few tricks myself, but I'm not so blessed to have something so valuable on me.
She was traveling with a couple people, right?
Yep, there's a big fella and another one that I couldn't get too good of a look at.
Is there any like identifying features that you could throw out there?
One of them kept their hood up the whole time. Big fella, probably either an orc or Goliath of some sort. Didn't look green, so Goliath maybe?
Okay. All right.
And I don't know, it's easy enough to spot by the blue lady, at least.
Yeah. Well, thanks. That's helpful, I guess.
Care for a drink? I seem to have ordered too many.
No.
Sure.
Hey, here you go.
Okay.
She didn't know you did that shit.
Nobody's explained to me what embezzling is.
Oh, it's when you take money that's not yours.
Okay. For all I
But
knew,
then
that
you
was
hire
like a type of
adventurers and-
monster.
But then you hire adventurers and tell them that they can have it all, but then you're lying because then the city gets
Every
it all.
time you talk, I feel like it gets far too specific to be like a particular thing.
I'm pretty sure that's what it meant.
I think
I'll
that's
explain
just
what
the
it means to you later,
consequences of a
Leaf.
It's a
situation.
bit above my station. I couldn't. He like takes a bite out of a small piece of like chicken as he has on his plate. But always happy to have company. If you want to pull a chair around, he looks over to you. How'd you say?
No, I think I'll be fine.
Very fair.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I rolled a 20 on deception, so I'm fine, and you believe me.
I don't know. Can I incite my friend here? Just for the sake of it. Nope.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
She's
I'm
fine.
fine. I'm fine.
I will order myself just a couple drinks and some food.
First round.
Yeah.
Round. Whatever your first drinks are, they're on the house thanks to the singy boy in the corner.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Have some
Because
fucking
we
ale.
all just want to be big rock stars.
Easy and the
Such a
drugs
beautiful
come cheap.
voice.
I'll stay pretty because we just won't eat.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, you
this
know
one.
it. Come up here, Ajisai. Sing with me.
I didn't know you were
No.
She knows the ancient Bob song.
No, that's...
Speaking the language of the gods.
Food wise is pretty limited right now. They don't have something like anything amazing.
I don't have any tarts.
The kitchen burned down, as you heard last time you were in. So a lot of it is they have assorted, like what Brother Uden's eating is like. There's some roasted meat that seems like it's literally been roasted on an open fire, and he's got bread and cheeses.
Leaf was
I'll
regretting
have what
leaving the
he's
city.
having.
I'll
And
have
I will
one
order enough
cheese and
for
bread,
the whole
thank you.
party.
I
One
won't.
cheese and one bread.
I would enjoy the cheese and bread, although
No, I will order enough for the whole party, sans Ajusai.
Good. You
All
made the right choice.
If you're ordering for everybody, food-wise, your first drinks are paid for. Food-wise, I'd say knock off like a gold piece.
Okay.
I don't need bread, you see. I already brought some.
Bam, bam.
Isn't that right? All right. You're high and dry here. That's fine. Saw you come off.
Sorry.
I don't need bread. I already brought some. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks.
For food.
Yeah.
Ted.
I will have 4 foods, please.
Oh, look, I put on my glasses and now I can see.
I'm gonna start chilling out and engaging in heckin' some time of inactivity. I'm just gonna kind of either be sitting at the table or near the back of the place waiting for anything interesting to happen. But until Regan decides that they want to move, I don't really have anything else to contribute or do.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Yeah, just
So. No, go ahead, Kyra.
no. I wasn't gonna. I was just gonna say Kyra's just fucking around with Flair, slithering all over her arms and stuff.
So, from what I'm gathering, you were all in water deep and there was something involving embezzled money?
I have some of it right here.
As you say that, Brother Irden nearly spits out some of his
Just before you freak out, it was given to us by the city as a reward
That looks
for
like,
finding it.
that looks like
I
normal
pull out
money.
a sack of platinum.
My gods.
I wouldn't. Thank you. Bless you, Kyra. Context helps. I wouldn't go flashing that around these parts. It's plenty unsavory.
Yeah.
He looks around the bar. Probably not here tonight, but could be here tonight. And well, I don't want to die.
She like looks to it, then puts it back in her bag of holding.
Yeah, people be real willing to kill over money like that. So
Yeah, none that I've run into, but from what I've read. But just, I'm just interested. Tell me about yourselves, about your adventures, where you've traveled, just anything. If we're going to be traveling together, we might as well get to know each other.
yeah, I mean that makes sense. I mean, you heard a lot of it from Krusk with his ballad earlier, but
Krusk
Yeah.
is really good at talking about things.
I'm still playing.
Oh.
I'm not there.
he's so funny. Yeah.
It's just like he's really good at talking about things. I'm still learning.
Yeah, well, I mean, I came on up from Moonshay, and looking for my friend. I mean, you heard me mention her a couple times. And yeah, I went to Athkatla, went to Waterdeep, and now I'm up here. It's never really been away from home for too long, so this is exciting, but also, you know, looking for a missing person is shitty.
Yeah. How long have you been gone for?
Like a couple months, not long.
Really?
Yeah, spent most of the time back home just studying magic, and when I was ready to leave, I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, how long were we in Waterdeep?
The entire events of Waterdeep are about a month and a half.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little over.
Interesting. That's fascinating. I've never thought about going anywhere outside of the forest until recently. Well, I did, but didn't have the chance to. But then I had I don't know. Anyways, Alif. You.
Me.
Yeah. Well, how did you meet Kyra? You're traveling, all that kind of stuff. I'm just curious.
I met Kyra on a boat whenever she was leaving Athkatla. Somebody who saved me put me on the boat and told me to go to Waterdeep, and when I got there, that's whenever I met Kyra and eventually Baxter and Krusk. Baxter isn't here though.
Yeah.
He's the one Krusk was talking about.
the whole ballad and the very,
Yeah.
very long name.
You'll hear him singing about him a lot on this trip.
His name got a lot longer as I knew him. It started off really small and then it got really big.
Oh. That's weird.
Interesting.
But then we did the whole dungeon thing. Oh, I should probably warn you. She like stops for a second, like tries to think of how best to say it, and then she just like shakes her head and looks back. If you're traveling with me, we may be assaulted by ninjas.
Your brother to nearly toast. Wait, no, what's a ninja?
Elaborate?
There's somebody who's trying to capture me, and they've been sending a bunch of monks and ninjas around to try to attack us.
Who are
But
they?
it's fine because we've defeated the strongest one, I think. They're members of the Order of Shadow. They're from Azkatla.
Oh,
bunch of slave owners and stuff.
Oh.
whatever.
Well, if that's
With that
If
I
that's
think
their
we've defeated the
case.
I think we've defeated the strongest one though, so we don't have to worry too much.
I should hope so.
The rest of them aren't very strong at all.
well, with what we all displayed back in the cave, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, the two of you were really strong as well from what we had seen.
Yeah, you turned into a
Thanks.
fucking wolf. That was cool.
It's just something I can do.
I've never
I-
seen someone be able to keep up with me as well as you did, Ajisai.
I can run fast.
She's pretty impressive.
And you turned into a goat.
It was a wolf.
That was
Into a wolf.
that was a wolf.
Oh right. No, my bad.
Normal-
I can. I
Normally,
I
they,
can also-
normally
As a
they
goat.
turn into a goat.
yeah. I can turn into a goat.
I thought we had like
Dear-
retconned it because you couldn't do a dire wolf.
No. We
we
just
just accepted that
Stayed in the moment.
it was a momentary heckin'
Burst of power.
burst of power.
Got it,
they
got it.
really concentrated and acted beyond their abilities briefly.
Yep.
I've never seen someone turn into a large animal like that before.
Yeah, I'm still learning, but it's something I like to do and something I can. It's very helpful in combat, or for tracking, hunting, that sort of thing. I don't know, just anything of the natural world just kind of comes easy to me. And I'll just hold out my hand and make just like a flower bloom just out of my hand, just using Druidcraft.
Ooh.
Cool.
Yeah. And I'll hand it to a leaf.
A leaf was just watching as you made it because a leaf's always been like really interested in earthy. Anyway, and then you gave it to her and she's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's just like a little, like a vine of sweet peas.
Aw.
Hmm.
Aww. She looks at it and she just sort of like gives it a smile. Oh, and Krusk was, I think, always around the city. Look back over to him as he's performing. He told us that he got around by, talking to girls.
This is how you remind me of what I really am.
He's like
Say
shifting
sorry.
voices.
World waiting on a different story.
It's time
I'm not
out.
entirely sure
Mistaker.
I'm not entirely sure how one gets around by talking to girls, but that's apparently what he did.
And I've been there.
I don't know how that gets in many places.
You can understand it quick enough. I've met a few similar in my few forays into Waterdeep. Not a city for me, I don't think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
It's
him talking to
interesting.
girls saved your life, actually. So I'm not gonna really complain. I guess.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that's yeah.
She-
Kyrie said
like
that.
a leap is all about. It's like, oh yeah, he's great. It's like, huh, he did. He got a big diamond from her.
Yeah.
Interesting. Was the diamond
should-
used for? No, go ahead, Alif.
Oh, it was to resurrect me. I have a habit of dying. But I should be better at that now.
I'll just take her hand. Just, are you okay now, though?
Whenever I got all the money, I decided to get myself a lot of things that would keep me up. So this cloak and these bracers are basically there to make sure that I don't have to waste any more diamonds.
That's good.
It's good.
What your set would end, Chris.
Cool.
Could have been like for about 2 hours, which is more than enough.
All right, cool. I'll wander over to the table. So, did you enjoy the performance there?
Yeah, it was
I
really
like
good.
the photograph song.
Ah, thank you. I've been working on that one for a bit. I think it'll go places.
Look at this portrait.
This photograph.
Look at this painting here.
Every time I do it, makes me laugh. That doesn't rhyme. Not all poetry has to rhyme. Sit down.
Sit your ass down.
Sit down, sir.
I got enough food for everyone if you're hungry, Kresk.
Ah, wonderful. I'm famished.
We were
Yeah,
just
right.
letting
Might
everyone
be.
know about everything we were doing before coming here. I let them know that you talk to girls for a living.
How do you make money off of that?
Yeah, I'm not super clear either.
Do the girls pay you, or
Wait, what?
I don't think he got paid to talk to girls.
Wait, what was the question again? Hold on.
Oh.
Like he just gets like a mouthful of bread, looks over like, wait, what? What?
Oh, I was just curious how you all met and what you were doing before
Mm-hmm.
your whole heist, from what you've told us.
Ah, yes. Well, it's quite the tale. Where do I start? I was a mere young orc in Vandalin, working on construction, mostly masonry. When I heard the tales of this wonderful warrior, the one they call the Stonebreaker, Bad Baxter,
This is the good part.
I felt inspired. So I took it upon myself. I got this feeling, drawing me to these wonderful teachers, teaching me the ways of the arcane arts through music, and they felt inspired to teach me. I showed a lot of grit, a lot of determination. It was very inspiring from what they've told me. I made a lot of friends, a lot of connections. But I eventually made my way to Waterdeep. Funny story, I actually met them mid-fight. I died in that fight.
you
I
all
did as well.
die an alarming amount?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was a bad time.
You
That was a
should-
bad time for your boy Krosk.
Don't
Don't.
don't.
Die.
don't
she
die.
means.
I'll try my best. But yeah, got resurrected. We had a lot of shenanigans along the way. Had to get bugbear ears to open a door, apparently. Ugh. But yeah, no, that was a whole time. I came in the middle of all that nonsense, but yeah, it was a very, very fun learning experience. But yes, without it, I wouldn't have met my good friends here.
Not once in
over
that
it.
story did you get paid to talk to a girl.
I don't get paid to talk to girls.
That's what they said.
That's what she said.
I'll tell you what she said.
And not in the funny way.
What about the time that I was dead and you went and talked to a girl and she gave you a diamond for talking to her?
She doesn't pay me to talk to her.
Okay, that's
did you?
that's the
I'm sorry,
assumption
did
that
you
I
end up-
had.
I'm sorry,
Ah.
did you end up giving her back the money for the diamond?
You're all really slow at clarifying
She
things.
gave it to me as a gift. She didn't pay me.
Alif keeps
she's a
saying
very
things,
kind
and then when I
lady.
ask for them to clarify, it takes like 10 minutes before they address it. I think I'm just not going to listen to most of what you say.
Ajisai.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
You're confusing. Also, don't die.
I'll do my best.
Not you.
But
I'm still learning.
Oh,
I'm
her.
still learning
You don't
how
die
to
either,
talk, how
but
to talk good like him.
But yeah, no, I wasn't paid to talk to her, Leaf. She didn't pay me in diamonds. She just gave it to me as a gift because we're such good friends.
That would be lucrative if she did.
Yeah.
Well, forgive me. I was dead. I must have misunderstood.
I guess you must have.
Well, I've about finished everything I've got, so I'm gonna.
My apologies.
still here.
Sorry.
I love your performance. That hero song, that one's real nice.
Thank you. Based on a true story.
It is. My temple used to sing a version of that as a hymn whenever we were.
They say that Baxter will say.
Oh, no, that's not how it goes.
But
KLS is gonna want some money from me, so I'm gonna pay up and I'm gonna retire to bed. If you need me.
Before you go, if we're going into the Summer Hills, is there any kind of equipment we should be taking, or is there anyone who knows the area really well?
Keep some food on you for sure. It's a bit of a trip, and you don't want to run short. I suppose some of you might already know, but the area is pretty famed for its crumble cakes. Not exactly the best food, but it'll fill you up. Other than that, you all seem to have pointy enough objects on you, so I think you're
cake.
probably fine.
All right. Thank you very much.
Anytime. If you need me, I'll be in, points up to like the third room on the left. Be up in that room, although I'll be asleep in about 10-15 minutes. So get her while you can, or you can catch me tomorrow. He starts shuffling off towards the counter.
Damn, I wish I could fall asleep that fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
apparently you can
too.
fall asleep on command. That's really impressive.
I can fall asleep faster if I'm a wolf or something like that, but if it's just me, it takes me forever.
But
Yeah.
what about you two? What's your whole deal?
Oh. Well, just kind of look at Ajisai. You want me to start?
Mm-hmm.
please do. I bring out a notebook.
Well, as I've mentioned, I'm from the High Forest originally. I grew up there, didn't really have too much reason to leave, I suppose. I always wanted to, but I just studied different magics of the forest and how to change my shape, and then I used to go out with my father and his hunting party a lot. Just scouting around, learning to hunt and gather, use my magic, and eventually he and his hunting party went missing. They were gone for a month or so, and I was given a vision that I needed to head into the mountains. So I followed where those visions led me, and I eventually came to find Ajisai.
Hmm.
Visions.
Suzuten met me partway and guided me the rest to where Ajisai was.
Mm-hmm.
I'll smile at her.
You had visions, you say?
Yes, a guide of a sort. He comes to me in my dreams and just kind of helps me on my way, just shows me the best path for myself.
Huh.
Interesting.
I think he's an angel. I don't really know.
An angel, you say?
Mhm.
Oh,
Damn.
that's fascinating.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Getting excited.
But that's basically me. I always wanted to travel. It's not the best way to get me out in the world, obviously, but I always wanted to learn more about
alchemy and how I can use that. But I guess traveling now and traveling with Ajisai is always fun.
You're skilled in alchemy?
A little. I'm mostly self-taught.
Oh. That might come in handy.
Maybe. I'm not too great at it yet.
No. I'm sure you're fine, dear. Now.
Looks so-
Ajisai,
Yeah.
Over to you.
what's your story? Oh, shit.
I came from a temple in the Star Peaks, a shrine called the Temple of Kagutsuchi. And then everybody died, and now I'm here trying to find out who killed them. And then
Have I heard of this
Regan
temple?
found me, and that's my life.
Roll me a very hard history check. You know how isolated it would be.
Apologies for my preemptive deception check, but oh shit, that's pretty good.
19?
Oh, damn.
You've heard the name. It's there was a group of monks that studied there, but you've never had any reason to pry too much beyond there's people that studied up in the Star Mountains there.
I was one of about around a dozen people who lived there with my adopted mother and people you wouldn't know. I trained in the ways of Kagutsuchi as a form of meditation. And then one day some people came who I don't remember all that well, and they wanted something from us. And they got whatever they wanted. And now, everybody that was there is... I'm trying to find that person. Whoever it was who had led the attack on us. And even though it's not what...
Hey guys, it's us. We're from that thing that was just now, except we had a power outage for an hour.
Those watching back
so-
on YouTube may notice an abrupt cut between a narration and now. We had a power out.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
But we're back now.
Penis.
All right.
Truly, we are back now.
Are you
All
about
right,
to? Oh,
A 5. I'll leave what happened previously the same.
It's always a leaf.
Well, you see,
Penis.
Oh.
It's true.
we mostly just talked about backstories and stuff, and we're still talking about backstories.
I guess
we're
we're.
all having a lovely
I know
time.
it was on me, and I was being Ajisai was being asked about Ajisai's stuff.
Yeah, we're in Ajisai's backstory. As Crest was asking about it.
I don't fully remember because the power was out there for a solid hour and a half, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly what we started around 5 and it's 8 now. So assuming that we were there for 40 minutes, yeah, geez, that was a chunk. So just gonna rewind slightly. I know the stuff I covered was they lived at the Temple of Kagutsuchi in the star.
You mentioned that everybody died or something.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
died. You were looking for something had been taken, I think.
And then the power flickered and Ajisai was no longer in
Yeah.
the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You were mid-sentence. We thought you were just taking a dramatic pause.
Yeah, like a really long dramatic pause.
Yeah, I guess I could check the thing to find out exactly what I was going to say, but I'm not going to do that. Heckin, trying to get my brain back in. I come from the temple. I come from the table of Kagutsuchi.
The table of top.
Of Kagutsuchi, where, sorry, I seem to have lost a minor migraine.
Blacked out for an hour and a half there. What the fuck was that?
You know, that's not entirely out of character for me.
Terrifying.
Is it? Anyways. I come from, the short story is I come from the Star Peaks and I trained with a dozen people. My mother was there and other monks were there. And we looked after a temple that was dedicated to an old sword saint named Kagutsuchi. emulated him as a method of trying to find enlightenment, like he had found. Until one day, people came to attack because they wanted something from the inner shrine, and they got whatever they were looking for. And nobody survived, which is why I'm trying to find whoever did it. Whoever killed my family, my adopted family, and my fellow monks. And I'm trying to get back whatever they took, so I can return it back to the remains of the shrine, because whatever they took was an artifact left behind by Kagutsuchi that was buried with him. And I went out into the world looking, encountered some trouble, and then I met Regan. To simplify a very complicated story, Suzu-ten led Regan to me and helped to put me on a path that was a bit more direct. And now I'm trying to follow that path. I don't know who I'm looking for. I don't know what they look like, or who they are, or what they identify by. But Suzu-ten and Kagutsuchi's spirit itself are giving me an innate sense of where to look for them, so I know the direction they're in at least. That's me. I'm a lot of fun.
This little guy can do all that?
Yeah.
Suzu-ten is not a normal familiar. Suzu-ten
I want to
is
ask about him.
her.
Her,
Oh.
yeah, her. My apologies.
Suzu-ten was granted to me when things happened, when Kagutsuchi's shrine had been desecrated and his spirit wanted what was taken to be restored. His ancient partner, a cleric named Suzu-ten, who I looked up to whenever I was training, a deal was made with her god, Pelor, I believe, and her spirit was granted to me as a familiar to guide me, because I'm not very good with people, and I don't have a lot of experience outside the mountains. So, she's appeared like this.
And as this is happening, I'm gonna have Suzu-ten come over to me and just kind of scratch behind Suzu-ten's ears.
I don't know if it's actually them, but they make me feel comfortable, so I appreciate their company.
Aw. That's fascinating. Hello, Suzu-ten. Are you actually a person? Were you actually a person? I'm directly asking the fox.
Don't harass my fox.
I didn't mean to. Am I harassing you?
The fox yawns at you.
Aw.
I think they're fine.
Yeah. I'm glad we're all
I had
a
better
little
never
closer
catch
now.
you harassing my fox again.
Oh God.
Does harassing your fox include talking to it?
Questioning whether or not it's Suzu-ten. That's harassment. They went through a lot. They deserve to be treated with at least a little bit of respect.
I will keep that in mind.
Good.
Good. Cool.
Well, all
Great.
right. Watch your fucking step,
He
Crash.
just kind of looks away, just oh.
It's looking back and forth. It's good, fine.
I don't know what tricks you use to manage to get paid for talking to girls, but they're not going to
Oh my
work
God.
on me.
They're not gonna work on Susan.
Work on Susie.
I have my eye on you.
You think we pause,
He winks at you.
appear at the top of the table as a fox snout starts sniffing around and just side-eyeing you ever so slowly starts moving towards your plate.
Side-eyeing who? Me?
You.
I offer her the plate. Just go ahead.
They pick up a piece of cheese and they happily drop back over to Nachi-san.
Your offering is accepted.
Apparently. Have as much as you want.
I'm
They
sorry.
seem happy with their
I
cheese.
can be a little bit
Cool.
heavy, and I know that's all very bleak.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm not really that well versed with things outside the mountains, since I only really lived there until recently. Well, recently is subjective, I guess, but
Yeah.
things like embezzling, I don't really know anything about money. We just traded for everything that we had. So when I was asking you what that meant, I wasn't trying to be funny. I really didn't know.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
As soon as I
Good deal.
asked it, I felt like
Embezzling
I
is
asked
a whole complicated matter anyway. It probably won't ever come up again, for you at least.
As soon as I asked it, I felt like I asked a stupid question, so I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not a dumb question.
There you go.
No. It's a very complicated matter, involving a lot of really high up politicians and greedy motherfuckers.
Apparently,
So
I don't really understand it much either.
yeah.
I just try to let Regan decide what we do at this point.
Yeah, but you have say too.
Yes. We will. If you have anything to say, we will listen to it with open ears.
Right,
You have equal say in this party.
right now,
Yeah.
the sense that I get that directs me towards the people I need to find is telling me that they're somewhere to the north and somewhere maybe in the Somber Hills. So,
Mm-hmm.
what I want is to get there before they move.
Well,
It seems like
I'm
the
also
quickest
along
route
for the
would be to
ride.
Go through the mountains, then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
As they come
feeling
in
I'm
with your
supposed to
next
be.
round, the bartender places a few more glasses of whatever you'd ordered on the table, and they look around. I was talking to the brother a couple seconds ago, and he said you guys were possibly heading over to Belliard.
Yeah. It seems like the plan.
yes.
Why?
Well, there's some, I wouldn't call them city folk, but there's some other people that headed out that way by themselves. A few hours ago, they probably set up camp at this point. But
Really?
they
I believe
could probably use the company if you set out early tomorrow.
Hmm.
I can't imagine they're gonna fare too well on their own. I advised them against it, but they weren't having it.
Kind of city folk, like nobles, something.
No, a lot like you folk.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Carrying weapons, dungeon delving sort.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Ah.
All right. Well, thank you for the info.
Keep an eye out.
Just don't want to see anyone else disappear on these roads.
Well, we took care of a large problem up by the spear rock or whatever it's
Who
called.
has that money, by the way?
What money?
I think it was you.
They would have threw it to the table, so Kresk would have it
Probably.
currently.
Yeah, I would have it.
There's no world where Ajisai would try to pick it up and keep it. She's not averse to money, but she just has zero desire to have it. So,
Mm.
Uh,
So,
Character development. A leap is fine with money.
Carrot growth.
did it get spread out among us? Did you like apply it to everybody?
Not
I have
yet.
not given it to anyone.
Okay,
yet.
so this 15
Yeah.
gold I have must have been from before.
that was from before.
Okay, that's all I need.
all right.
I got money. It's fine.
I have the bag of 50 gold.
Yeah, you'd have it currently.
Cool.
You
All
can-
right, cool.
You can keep
I
that,
will-
as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just fucking like put it on the table. It's like, all right, so we have to split this up. So there are 5 of us, so 10 gold each person.
I think that sounds fair to me.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Everyone add 10
I
gold.
have Suzutan just kind of like paw up on the table and just put their arm out and like on one side of the amount that I'm owed and just push it into Regan's pile.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's better that it's on you.
All right. I'll put it in like a separate pocket.
Oh, don't
Well,
start
then I'll
doing
just
this. Fucking this last campaign
Oh,
all
Ajisai
over
is the
again.
new elite.
Look,
Yeah.
It happened to me. It has to happen to you now.
Well, then I'll
Trying
keep it
to
over
force
here.
money onto you,
It's
Logan.
like, motherfucker, not again.
I have no aversion to it. I'm just like, oh, it's this again. Like, everyone get ready to have separate funds. Let's do this.
Suck a dick.
You do whatever you want to do.
All right. Well,
When they head off.
well,
All right, so. Oh, go ahead.
oh yeah, I was just going to say it's getting late. Maybe we wanna,
Pack
get
it
ready
in?
for bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, works for me.
I'm
How many?
gonna head outside, and I'm gonna get a bit more familiar with the area, just in case there's anything we need to know. But I'll meet up with you guys down here tomorrow.
Well, if you need a room to stay in, you're welcome to stay in anyone's.
I'll
You
meet
want
up
me
with
to
you guys.
Keep my door unlocked.
Sure. If I get
Just in
tired, I'll
case.
head back there.
Please do.
Mm-hmm. So,
What?
who wants to sleep with Krosk?
I'm already leaving. I'm not even acknowledging his statement.
Eyebrow
No.
wiggles.
Oh, looks like it's just you and me, Cross.
I'm taking
Damn,
my own
no.
damn room.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well,
I'm going to, I'm gonna check out the town and just kind of be outside and be in the dark and check things out, and that's my night.
I'll be in the darkness.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna carry around a torch or anything. Like, fucking, I don't need
I am
one.
the darkness. I am the night.
And the
Walking
darkness.
around town in the dark throughout the night. You see the town's guarded, but there's not a ton of them, but it's not humongous either. You see a few patrols, almost always in twos. And they seem to be fairly diligent about keeping, especially the main roads in and out of town. There's people watching them. Mostly to the north and to the east, are the most watched, but you see a few guards that'll patrol the southern and western roads as well.
Okay. Hold on.
Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
can I have a bunch of my pillows in my bag of holding?
It's a good thing that wasn't a serious roll, or else you all never saw Ajisai again.
What were you saying, Dika?
Can I have a bunch of my fancy pillows from the obsidian halls in my bag of holding?
Aw, you're keeping fancy pillows.
Mark
You
however
have
many you
them.
want to put in there.
Yay, I don't know how many I have, but she basically just goes
had
to
a
Crust's
lot.
room and dump them out and then lays on them.
Oh yes! Fancy pillows.
She
I will lay on
offers
them.
some fancy pillows to Krusk.
Yes, we'll take fancy pillows.
I'm a roll a d100 to determine if I at any point in the night come back to Regan's room. If it's above a 51, then yes. I
Oh, shit.
do.
Oh shit!
I eventually return back to Regan's room, and I will head in there and heckin' lean against the foot of a bed. If there's only one bed, then I guess that one, and I'm gonna chill out there.
Hell yeah!
You know, in that very,
That
that very
is
classic
large,
samurai
fancy.
way of like heckin' my sword is like resting on my shoulder as I'm leaning back. I'm Inuyasha sleeping is what I'm doing.
I was going to say.
Yeah,
Hell
as
yeah.
Kyra's laying in bed trying to fall asleep, she sends a sending message to Yuri. I'm assuming probably no response.
What do you say?
She says, fuck, I didn't actually think of it. I just assumed it wouldn't go through. Message number, I lost count. If you're hearing this, please say something. It's Kyra. Just want to let you know I'm coming. And that's basically it.
You sit there in silence for a while. Just waiting, hoping for a response. And after a few minutes, you hear inside your head, "I'll be home soon, I promise. Things are a little complicated right now."
She jolts the fuck out of her bed.
Man, if only at any time during all of fucking Dragon Heist you had just used sending.
Right?
Well, that's the thing. It's like sending had been used to try to contact her before. Like in her backstory, they tried to do that and it didn't work. So she just, I assume that she probably did and it just didn't work. But
You just get the ping back and eyes just widen. No fucking way. What? Stands? No fucking way.
Vincent, you're fired.
she's got another spell slot left. She's gonna send another one.
It's the last time I trust the AT&T mages with trying to send my call.
It's so good to hear your voice. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you okay? That's it. That's the message. Nothing.
How many words is Iggy get when you put it in the context of sending?
I assume it's one.
I'm like,
I miss you too. I've been busy. I don't really know where I am right now.
Uh-oh.
But I wouldn't be gone if it wasn't important. I'll be okay. It's good to hear you too.
oh shit.
She starts tearing up a little bit. And she laments the fact that she has no spell slots left.
Speaking of which, give us that long rest, DM Daddy.
Yep.
DM daddy.
You get that
Uh,
second D word out of here.
Initiative. Roll initiative. Rest and long rest. The morning comes in various states of sleepiness. I can only imagine. You will find yourselves awake and getting ready for the day.
She had a room full of those pillows, so I just gave myself 10 large fancy pillows
Aww.
instead of all of them.
Like eventually surface area will start affecting your back.
It's fine. She squishes
You
them.
really have to squish them in, yeah.
It's squishy.
Crossquid, if he offered you the bed.
No, the pillows are mine, fucker.
The Alif nest.
You have one pillow. These are mine.
I would have offered you to stay in the bed with him. Like
These are my arc.
dang.
You won't take
You're
these from
trying
me.
to take my pillows from me. Is what you're trying to do. No.
Okay.
I will wake Regan up in the morning. Only whenever I kind of see Regan beginning to stir already will I, poke Regan. And by poke, I mean just, gently. Heckin' kind of move their shoulder.
Hey.
Hey.
What time did you get in?
I don't know. It's hard to tell the time when the sun's not up.
That's true. Were you gone long?
I don't know. It's hard to tell the time when the sun's not up.
I was so hoping.
That's fair. Did you find anything?
No, it's hard to find things when the sun's not up.
Ajisai.
No, I didn't. I searched around, but this place is relatively boring overall.
Yeah, I get the sense we're not going to find too much around here. Well, should we go meet the others?
That's what I was going to ask if you wanted to do.
We could ditch him.
Do you also want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
a lot of deception checks from Haji-san.
I'm just gonna quickly beep.
Oh.
Close enough. It was
I
almost
think
really good.
it's good to get all the help that we can get, I suppose.
Okay. Well, as long as you're up for it too.
Yeah.
Alright. Shall we? I'll throw on my coat. Alright. Let's go.
I'll throw on my,
start
oh
heading
wait,
down.
I'm already wearing it. Let's go.
If Krusk would have offered the bed, she would have not taken it. 'Cause first
We really
off,
have to
pillows
nail
are
that
better.
down.
Second off, these are my pillows. Third off, I don't know how I feel about Krusk yet. I'm kidding.
Fine. Good morning, Alif.
Take my pillow. I'm kidding.
Slept on your pile of pillows.
It's very comfy. Did you like that one?
No, not at all. This is a rundown town with, bad beds. So,
Heard that.
She was talking about the
No.
I didn't actually hear that. Fucking with you.
You say
She's
that you
talking
didn't like it, and she immediately like narrows eyes. But then you say the bed. It's like, oh, okay.
The only thing comfortable was my head. Ugh.
It's like Kyra and Bax got me those pillows. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. We should go check on the others. We were told to meet up with that group in the morning, so. What was that?
What was that?
Something fell. What is that?
We should check on
Audrey
that.
Sai's trying to learn to whistle.
No, I'm not. That's ridiculous.
You just put your lips together and no, I can't do it either.
Shut up.
knock on the wall. Kyra, can you whistle?
What?
I made a noise unconsciously. I didn't mean anything by it. It was just a very sitting here standing, just a very kind of noise, but it came out as a. And then you reacted to it. I was like, well.
Like a fucking... I thought it was like, are you trying to make like a door knock
No!
noise or something?
I feel like you knock on her door and you hear a very I'll be out in a minute.
Well,
We'll see if
hurry
she can-
up.
We'll see if she can whistle later.
Mhm.
She seems tired.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
Good, I guess.
Mhm.
Been a while since I slept in an actual bed.
Yeah.
You usually sleep.
Around, sometimes forest floor,
Oh,
in a tree,
Ah!
kinda wherever.
Apparently they were
God.
very uncomfortable. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Well.
Are you okay?
Rusk lied to me. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
I've had worse.
I'm kidding.
He's a spoiled bitch. Leave him alone.
Hey, I'm good. I've had worse. I don't really sleep much anyways.
Yeah. True. Where's Kyra?
Oh, she's taking her sweet time. Apparently she had a late night.
Huh.
But
Did she
yeah.
say when she was going to get up?
No, she did not.
I'm going into Kyra's room.
I mean,
I'm just going to open the door. Not super dramatically, but very deliberately and suddenly, whilst in the process of saying,
It's not very kind of you to hold us up without giving any kind of indication of when you're going to come. We have to be on our way.
it's in the middle of fucking getting dressed.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be out in
sorry.
a sec.
I didn't realize. They didn't give me context. I'm sorry.
Crust was following. It's like, no, her privacy.
Take all the time. Sorry. Take all.
She aims her wand of fireballs at you.
I don't react to that.
Not to
And then I
you,
leave.
Krusk.
I know, I don't react to that.
What?
Take all the
I
time
tried
you
to stop her.
take all the time you need, I guess. Except don't. Do be quick.
And
Got it.
closes the door. Takes a beat.
That was embarrassing.
Quiet.
I'm gonna walk outside.
Oh, I'll follow her.
You made it seem like they were asleep.
I assumed they were.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Just kind of like lightly bump her shoulder with mine, just like, you're fine.
She comes down a minute later.
Hey,
All right.
sleepyhead.
Sorry for the hold up.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
She like glares at you.
I like that you're
What?
getting blamed for this. I had nothing but good intentions. I was misled. You, on the other hand, you're an instigator. Making women pay to talk to you. You should be ashamed.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Let's
You ready to head out?
get a move on.
Did we
Yeah,
ever,
that's fine by me.
did we ever find out roughly where those people were that set up camp? Or should we
They
just
said they'd
go?
be along the road, right?
They're going through the mountains.
I guess then we just start moving and hope we bump into them.
I
Yeah.
say if we just follow the road to the mountains, we might bump into them.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron,
Pick up
Seems-
some rations and some things.
so Red Larch is on, like, the edge of the Somber Hills. So, like, what do they look like? Are we looking at, like, actual mountains, or are we just looking at some really, like, rough hills, or...
It's a mix of both. Again, the picture I gave you before. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
They vary wildly.
Mm-hmm. Like mountains in the
where is it?
background, but also some light hills stuff.
Reshare this one. So some
Oh,
of them
right,
are
the
like
craggy.
that, and you're going between them.
Okay.
Other ones are more like hills. They none of them are like mountainous, but by
Yeah.
anyone who lives in Vancouver would
Yeah.
still call them
I
mountains.
would say, yeah, I was going to say, like, we're not looking at, like, what North Van is once you get into the mountains. We're looking at a lot of, like, really big, imposing plateaus with a whole bunch
Yeah.
of forest between them.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Just wanted to know, like, if we were going hiking or if we were following a path.
Along the
should
path,
probably-
it's more like a dirt road, but it's definitely not super used.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
You should probably grab some rations and some things before leaving.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should do that.
You should.
I
yeah,
know
that's a good
just
idea.
the guy who sells pickles.
I don't want to go. I'm going to wait on the outskirts of town.
You want us to
Ajisai,
pick you up
up
some
anything?
food?
No, I don't want you to pick me up some food, and I don't want pickles. I'll meet you on the outskirts of town.
Ajisai.
I have those crumble cakes.
Yeah, what is it?
Just, if you're gonna be on the outskirts of town, don't start walking without us. Please.
Okay.
And they walk away.
I walk away, man.
And you really have her whipped.
What?
Mm-hmm. She does a lot of what you say.
She's
It's true.
just re-experiencing the world. She's been in the mountains a long time.
Mm-hmm.
For all the
So-
time.
Mm-hmm.
Seems you act like you have a very close connection with her.
I guess it's just been us traveling for a while, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'd say so.
It's quite adorable.
Don't pay him
Mhm.
anything.
Uh-huh.
Is that the reputation I have?
Yes.
Based on a lie?
Crumble cakes,
Crumble
rations,
cakes.
and we start moving.
I expect crumble cakes. It's crusk.
It's
Crust.
Crusk cake.
All right.
He points at his
All
butt.
right.
Sorry.
I have a lot of cake. Points at butt.
But yeah, fucking.
All right, crusty cakes. Let's get moving, shall we?
See, this is
He has a fucking stupid, satisfied smile on his face.
I would definitely like to find where they have the crumble cakes.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't,
Also-
but I love that for you.
Also, Aaron, can I also buy a bedroll? Because I noticed I didn't have one.
Yeah, you'd be able to bone.
Can I make a heckin' some conjecture here? Could you not use your many pillows as a bedroll?
I don't want to put them on the ground, Logan.
Okay, I was just
They're
gonna...
fancy
I
pillows.
was just saying.
They'll lose value by the minute.
They were given to me by Baxter and by.
I didn't
and by
expect such a
Kyra.
visceral reaction to my question. I'm sorry.
And also technically Torin, but still.
So, yeah, you'd know where to get crumble cakes, especially with someone who's fairly local to the region around. You'd know you can get them from the bakery. You also know that they don't taste very good at all, but they are extremely filling.
I avoid them at all costs, and I get regular rations. I point the party towards them, and then I go a different way to get rations.
Alif will 100% buy crumble cakes because she's like, there's no tarts here. I need to try something else.
Yeah, I will get some crumble cakes and some regular rations because I'm curious.
I
It's like,
have
oh,
regular
they're
rations, so I'm only gonna get crumble
disgusting.
cakes.
But you'll certainly be filled.
It's worth trying something new.
But they're cake.
Crumble cakes go for the same as rations, so you can mark them on just as the same thing. Let me know how much each of you're buying.
They're a kind of ration.
I will have 10 crumble cakes.
I will get 10
Okay.
things of rations as well.
All right.
Yeah, 10 days worth of rations and like 3 days worth of crumble cakes.
Yeah, do the same.
I will
Oh.
also get a bedroll.
Alrighty. You can mark off your.
Oh no, I don't.
ration
Never mind. I
unit.
don't have one to give you.
These
Never
should
mind.
be- What? It'd be 5 silver each.
I was just gonna be like,
check.
hold on, I can give you one. Then I fucking
Yeah,
remembered.
5 silver each. So
Well,
if you're
I
doing
was
10
actually-
days, it's 5 gold.
I was actually gonna like see how much they were gonna cost, and then like cut because Regan said that they've been sleeping on the ground and stuff. I'd be like, can we get 2 more for Ajisai and Regan?
They're gold
Even if
piece each for
Ajisai won't
bedroll.
use them.
They're a gold piece each.
I'll do that.
I have a bedroll, I just sleep on the floor.
Oh, okay. I will
Like
get one
some
for
sort of
Ajisai.
animal.
I won't.
Yes.
I mean, I haven't told you what to do, so I'm not gonna tell you what to not do.
I'm gonna
No.
get one for Ajisai, and she won't use it, but I'm gonna get one for her.
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
gonna add the bedroll to your. Most of you should have rations already on. You can just update the amount you have based on the amount you bought.
Okay.
How much is it for rations?
Did you
again?
say 5 gold?
They are 5 gold for 10 days. They're 5 silver each.
Gotcha.
So you're looking at
Half a gold
Yeah,
each,
rough.
basically.
So I spend 7 gold altogether.
That's 14, I think. So wait, no. Yeah, 7 gold. Yeah, it's 14. I can do math. I
Oh
can.
no, I'm getting 10 rations and 2 bedrolls.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the nice gift that you're gonna give me.
And then you're gonna be like, oh fuck this, nah.
I appreciate it. You're looking out for me. I appreciate that.
It's fine. I'll have another thing to lay pillows on.
I don't know why you fucking
I'll put both together.
I don't know why you're catastrophizing this. You fucking I'm just saying I'm gonna appreciate the gift you got me. Jesus. I don't buy things for myself.
perfect. All y'all can adjust the amount of rations you have in your inventory.
Should I just add in
They
to
count as
rations the fucking cakes on there?
Yeah, you can add them as rations, and then you
Dip.
just choose when you eat them. They literally are just the exact same thing, but in what is effectively a horrifying sweet roll looking not sweet roll.
Hell yeah.
But they are very good for you, and they're not extremely perishable. Alrighty. Going around town, you grab some food, you grab some bedrolls. Is there anything you guys want to do before you leave? Last call.
I'll get a pickle from Grunt, and then I'll be
He
on
just
my
gives
way.
it to you.
Oh,
Yep.
I wanna,
It's not a good business model,
I want to buy
Grunt.
a jar of beets.
A jar of beets?
Yeah.
All right.
He said he had pickled beets.
he will try and give it to you.
It is not. It's not a
I
good.
will accept it, and I will give him. I give him a golden ring.
He
Oh my
looks
God,
at it,
what?
smiles, and opens his arms.
I think as he opens his mouth and eats it. Fucking.
I will hand him one of my 10 golden rings.
Aw, that's very
He will,
nice.
he will happily take it and try and hug you.
I will hug back.
I can't be allowed near this man. Ajitsai doesn't function properly around him.
Because
He
he's
is by
being very
himself
generous and
again.
giving and asking for nothing from people, so he gets a golden ring.
Oh, I love him.
I Logan
He
love
tries to
him.
put it on some of his fingers. It doesn't really fit, and then finally he just puts it on his pinky.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Oh, have a good day, Grunt.
Gives you all the way. You guys meet up with Ajisai, and you head onto the large path, and you start making your way towards
Dodgy
Belia.
psycho, run away.
I decided not
Start
run
walking
away. I said she wouldn't, so she won't.
Cool.
That doesn't mean that she didn't want to.
Are we on the?
I got you one of these. Holds up a bedroll.
Ajisai will take it from you with both hands and look at it.
I see. That's very nice of you. Could you hold on to it for me?
Oh, of course.
I'll tell you when I need it. Okay.
I will put it back inside my bag of holding.
And that is that resolved. Okay, I'm good to go.
You all begin making your way through your first day of travel. Double check.
Are we on the large path?
You're taking the large path. That's the fastest way to Belia.
Yeah,
so you
we're,
guys-
we're taking the dotted line, yeah? The large.
Yeah.
Oh, large. I thought you said large path. I was going to be like, large path? One second. Let me bring up the map. What do you mean large path?
What are you talking about?
Okay, guys, we
No,
could
the
take this
large
path
one.
through the mountains, or we could take the highway. Just cuts to, like, cars zooming down, like, fucking... just total concrete.
Those metal dragons scare me.
Yes, we don't go there. We don't talk about that path.
We don't talk about Path 86. But yeah.
Or Route 66. That
Yeah.
one's bad.
Mm.
Beep, beep.
All right.
For tails.
Large
You
path.
start making your way into the valley-like labyrinth in between these massive cragged hills, some of which look easily scalable, and as you get in further, some of them look like they're just these almost cylinders that just come straight out of the ground. Your first day of travel is fairly calm. You do see telltale signs that you are behind somebody. You see remnants of campfires and of like bits of discarded food or just the remnants of camp. You don't run into anyone on the first day. It's at the end of nearly the end of your second day of travel. You're about halfway through the Somber Hills themselves. You're getting close to what would be, if most of you are looking at the map, right? Yeah. The near that intersection, up towards the north end, you begin to hear the sounds of combat.
Oh shit.
There's a giant fox.
Mongrel fox.
Hear the sounds of combat?
What is your marching order? Is the first
I'm
thing.
in front.
I am right beside Ajisai.
Also, Direwolf Regan is still on the combat tracker.
Come out.
Go away, Direwolf Regan. You're not wanted here
You
yet.
understand? Direwolf Regan is eternal.
She lives forever in our hearts.
It's true. I'd probably need somewhere in the back.
Where is the marching order thing? Main inventory. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so Ajisai up front.
Yeah.
Regan, when possible, beside.
Yeah, what up, girl?
The back. Leaf and Kara, where are you guys looking for?
Probably.
I know that
being
whenever
the-
we were in the dungeon, I was up to the front. But I think if we're gonna have those two in the front, I will probably be in the back, because again, that'd be probably the best place for my passive perception to be, is either the front or the back.
Okay, I guess I'll just be in the middle.
I'm trapped in the middle with you.
Just easily floating on her broom. Like, fuck this shit, I ain't walking, I'm floating.
Alrighty.
And
two at the
we'll
front.
say that Suzu 10 will be like back in. If we want, we can like move Kyra to there and then have Suzu 10 be like the other space right behind me. If we want to do that. If we want to account for Suzu 10. We can't put them on there
Suzukin's
though.
over on the
'cause-
corner attacking a shrew.
Yeah.
So the two in front, Regan and Ajisai, as you're moving forward, you see a series of humans. Let me get the exact number here because I don't know immediately.
4,000 humans.
Oh fuck!
shit.
It's all right. I got this. Burning hands once.
Yeah, you go ahead, take them.
You see,
You're fighting too.
you see about 9 humanoids.
sure.
Second. Oh no, it didn't let them all in.
What the heck?
This is
Oh my god, a giant fox.
No, it's regular size. Don't call Suzu 10 chubby.
I said giant, not chubby.
There will be no second warning.
Pew. Nope, it only does one. Okay. I guess I have to roll.
Just like when- Pew! Nope, that's not it. All right.
Nope.
We're just sitting
I'm,
here
I'm
like,
literally just using the encounter that it has here, and it's like, nope, no, you don't get to do that. So I'll just do it manually.
Check testa.
Chuck that.
Chuck that.
Is that a moose? Nope. Chuck Testa. Is that a
don't get
fox
that either.
bearing the soul of an ancient cleric who helped a swordsman achieve enlightenment? Nope. Chuck Testa.
A
I'm just
classic.
saying, we send Suzutan in there. Suzutan takes them all out like she did that dungeon.
I mean, I'm
What
willing.
if-
I'm willing to try this, of course.
What if I become a fox and we double fox this ish?
Oh shit.
You each.
Oh, I've never been more excited for anything in my life.
Broke.
You see a human in combat with what is about 8 humans.
Oh shit.
All of them are in long flowing robes. There is a general blue motif to the much larger group. The other one in front of you, about 80 or so feet away in this turn, has like a dark green hair and plate mail, and they're just swinging this great sword, fighting them back. I would like all y'all to roll me initiative, and Brett, if you can grab your character.
I already have.
Hey.
I'm gonna roll some niche.
And roll your initiative.
Not the greatest niche.
Dude.
Okay. I am the lowest.
All right.
Hold on,
All
hold on, because I
right.
get 2
Pretty in
shots
the
at
middle.
this. Nah, here's some more niche. Not great niche.
All right. All right. Okay. All
With,
right.
like Crosker rolling so well on his initiative rolls.
Yeah, man. Holy shit.
We have the same initiative.
We do.
Heck
There's a lot of matches, a lot of ties in initiative.
The bard is just as dexterous as the monk.
Yeah, dude, we both have like 16 or whatever.
I'm faster than you, Kyra.
It's true. You are.
Suck on it.
Do we have a battle map to go with this?
We do not. I want to see if we have any general battle maps that we can use.
I mean, if we were in my session, I would know where to point you, but I don't know what you have open on this one. That's fine. That's totally fine. We'll just theater of the minded.
that's great.
All right, so
Yeah.
I theater of the minded. I use I don't have burning hands, so I can't make the joke. Like, I cast burning hands, and of course they're all within the cone, so
Tracks.
It only makes sense.
it only makes sense.
All right, so we need to probably help these poor 8 people as they're.
Maybe.
They're being assaulted by this giant woman.
Clearly the antagonist.
She's swinging
Do you,
that sword
do you
around like a
have their
mad woman.
image, Aaron?
I do. You
Please give it to me so I can throw it up on the screen.
Give. I mean, I know what my character looks like, but still.
Hey,
look
there
at
she
that
is.
lady.
Oh, unable to save image, unable to save file, and what's going on?
Oh, Jesus.
Well-
I'll
Works for
be able to see
me.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the chat now can't see it.
I'm getting a repeated. It's only on the Ajisai side. I'm getting a repeated error that says fucking
okay.
Unable to save. File campaign's image reference to Maxine Eileen to cache. Please restart Fantasy Grounds and reset cache on.
Oh my
no.
god.
I'm getting it like a
You got
million.
too
the
much
fuck?
cash.
I guess
What are you
I
gonna
just
do
I
with all that
can't
cash?
contain
Okay, so
the
here's what I'm
power.
gonna do while we're doing this. Real quick, we got a bunch of turns before me. We'll show this when I get back. I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna nuke my cache.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
Get rid of
gonna.
all that cash. You too much of it.
Explode it.
So real quick, I don't know why it's doing this to me. I've literally never seen that error before. Literally. Gonna just go
Trilly?
Fantasy Grounds.
I've never seen it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted that button to do. I'm gonna have to do this manually.
Left theater mines. I don't have any good forest ones on right now.
No, they don't have it.
Alif. Yep, you have about 60 feet ahead of the group. So you're in the second row. So you're in the back. So it'd be 70 feet for you. I think that's probably.
And just like it looks like these 8 people are ganging up on this one person, right?
The people you see, they all seem to have these hooked long swords. They are all armed. Literally, none of them aren't. And they are definitely, they definitely seem aggressive. You can't at a glance be like, oh, I wonder who started this. But one side is very clearly outnumbered.
Well, we'll punch and ask questions later. If we have to take all of them down, we'll take all of them down. I'm going to go forward and I'm going to do a step of the wind so I can get up there as close as I can. And
what
by
the
as close as I
heck?
can, I mean right behind the lady with the big plate armor so that she can be in front of me.
Nudge, nudge. You step of the wind and you burst forward. I believe that gives you 80 feet. So you're right up to her instantly.
I have 90 feet.
90, even better. Yeah, as they're advancing around this lone figure, Maxine, there's a literal burst of wind from behind you as from seemingly nowhere this blue caped short-haired girl appears, fists up, seemingly ready to fight as well. What are you doing, Leaf? It's your bonus action movement.
I'm going to get near one of them because I can't go into my stance yet. I'm basically just going to be like right beside, get over toward one of the blue-clad men, and I'm going to do some punches.
Nutter.
Aaron, could you try to send it to me again real quick? Actually, hold on. I might be able to do it myself. No, hold
I
on.
believe
No,
in
okay.
you.
I think I got it now. I think I made it so it'll work. I just got to get it.
Should I be targeting anything, Aaron?
Yes. Let me number one.
Put them boys on the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crushing Wave Reaver.
Whew.
boys have images?
I'm guessing that Crushing Wave is going to be, that's probably like a group.
Yeah,
like
it's
a
probably
guild
a
or
cult.
something. Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's a cult?
Cult. What? No. No, I didn't say that.
I'm a punch.
Stop realizing things.
I'm a punch one, and he'll be punched. Hiya.
I'm just very happy about the prospect of finding some people from a cult. That's all.
Does a 21 hit?
Does a 21 hit? It sure does.
Yeah.
Okay.
They try and bring their sword up to block back as you you punch into them, and they're just winded as your fist collides with their stomach.
How do
these
they
guys
look after
seem-
one punch?
They seem hardy still. They're not down, but these guys, they're not uncomparable to some of the thugs you fought in the city.
Okay.
They don't seem like they're exactly a proper militia. None of them are wearing any armor to speak of. They seem to be in clothes. Most of them are carrying shields. But these guys don't look like they're professionals. They look like people that have picked up weapons and are keen to use them.
I put Bread's art up on screen.
Yeah.
Yay!
After doing the first punch, she'll look back toward the lady in the armor. Look like you could use some help. And then she's gonna do one more punch. Hiya.
Punch. That's a hit.
Oh, that landed on a 4 for me.
Hiya. And I'm also gonna try to stunning strike.
Oh,
All right. Target and make them roll.
Yeah. Oh.
They fail.
Hey!
As Alif says that, she turns around kicks them in the gut, or no, you punch them again, so you punch them, and there's a brief, like, almost invisible burst of energy as they're dazed for a moment, and you see them just grab their stomach, and they don't seem to be moving for the time being.
I will then jump
Hell yeah.
behind the lady with the armor because I stunned him so I could get away from him. You see.
They will be in a group, so you would be in the reach of some of the other ones, then. That's going to make you reconsider.
No, it sucks because I can't see the map.
That's because there is no map.
I know. I'm just like I would have tried to like get into a position where I wouldn't have.
Use your
know.
mind. Say you do the things. Imagine it, and it will be real.
All right, I'm still gonna do the thing. Like I'm still gonna get behind her.
Reaver 2 beside him is going to slash out towards you.
And then when something happens and you don't agree with it, you can be like, but DM, that's not what I was imagining, and then you can argue about it for 30 minutes.
That's true.
As the sword swings out towards you, and you just dodge back. They miss by a fairly wide margin compared to what you do. You see the blades a lot closer now. They seem to be like barbed, and the pattern along the blades is less like an actual. It's not meant for cutting. It's meant for ripping. These look like these look like serrated shark teeth.
Icky.
Oh, that's not good.
And that is you.
Just like as it gets behind her, you're not a bad guy, right?
No, who the fuck are you?
All I need to know.
Never mind.
They're rude.
All right, that's a leave. Krusk.
How many of them can I fit into a 40-foot cube?
40-foot cube.
Yes, do it. Do it.
I'd say everyone but the priest.
Combo.
How much? What?
Basically everyone but the priest. These guys, the front end, like there's the priest is standing a good ways back behind them, but these other ones, they were surrounding to murder or do whatever to Maxine here. So they're all fairly close. And yeah, you'd be able to target well enough. What's your range on the spell you're using?
120 feet.
Yeah, you're fine. I was gonna like you position it
Larger than most maps.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm casting slow.
I like slow.
Yes.
Oh!
I like
Combo
slow.
time, motherfucker.
Okay. Alright, well, guys, I think we all just need to slow down.
We all just need to slow.
3, 4, 5. You can only target 6 creatures.
I can? Oh, heck.
Yeah, it's true.
So you can target 6 of the 7.
Okay, I won't target this one, the stunned one, and then I won't target fucking...
Well, the priest is out of your range, and you can just not target
so
the
you
stunned
can,
one.
You can target 2 through 7, and then you have everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
There's no map for this,
There's
right?
no
Yeah,
map.
Correct. There's no map.
Okay,
Wait.
cool.
Oh, shit.
Theater of the
Hold on.
mind.
I'm gonna retard... Wait. It automatically untarget. I'm gonna untarget everybody and then retarget them. Hold on.
You got this.
Yeah, everything is complicated now. All right, 1, 2.
Leader of the mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, is that everybody I can target? I think so.
Looks like it. Yep.
Yeah, cool. All right, slow down.
I have a suggestion.
Already.
Aaron.
So-
I also have suggestion.
Aaron,
Yeah,
are you ready for a silly suggestion?
Hmm.
Is the area we're fighting in, like, relatively out in the open? Like, is there a lot of trees or, like, fucking things that might obstruct us when we're moving around? Are we basically in a field by any other name?
You are on a path. There are trees nearby. There are places to hide. These guys were basically chilling off the
Okay.
side of the road and jumped out.
I have a suggestion if you want to indulge me for a second. So, open Maxine's image.
Mm-hmm.
Make a grid on it.
Oh, sick. A fight on my character art.
Fight over Maxine!
I mean,
Make a grid on Maxine, put all your boys down, battle grid, done.
Bam.
There we go, boys.
what a beautiful
Y'all wanted a
grid.
fucking battle map? There you go. I already had the art up on screen anyways. That's why I'm like, as long as there's no particularities to the map, you know, whatever.
No. All right, so these guys will be closing in. Let me get the general priesty boy. You're back here.
With your hard drive scratched by the BC boys.
That.
Oh no, they're all on half spaces.
You're on level 6 of D&D.
God.
Have the power that is being near each other. Guys are moving like this, and
Oh.
they're pretty much just clumped in with that room. Yeah.
I'm like
Around the
80
midriff.
feet away.
Maxine, Regan, and they would
Or-
have been moving out this way.
I would have gotten to within a range of like 60 feet to them.
Yeah.
Do you mean
You guys
elite
would have been
versus
originally, especially you're in the back, you'd have been 70 feet away, so you'd have been just off the map, and everyone else would be in order.
Which is like back
These
here.
Two, those two. Leaf is
You're on
next to
level
here,
6
Regan's
of robot
there.
hell.
Krusk, you can put yourself. The path would be in line with these guys for the time being.
Flare
so
the
you can
snack.
put yourself
Snack
along
the
that
flare.
path.
I would have gotten like right
Snack the
there.
Flare. Be with Kyra, who's in the middle. So.
Cool. So I cast slow.
Yep. All right. So it was. Resharing. Success, failure. 1 second. Has this been cast twice? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this might have been cast twice.
It's because the first time I was targeting too many things, so I just re-rolled it.
Oh, I see.
Had 'em- Yeah.
All right. It should be you were targeting the ones that failed. So 3 failed. It looks like.
Cool. And slew.
Maybe he likes it here in hell.
You see this
And
haze-like aura appear around them for a moment as it seems to suck and settle around 3 of them, and immediately all of their movement seems restricted.
They're a group of bandit ladies.
does Maxine appear to be injured at all?
At the moment, no. They seem fairly hardy.
All right, cool. Then
I would've been
I
like
don't have.
that.
I don't have any bonus
Yes, that's
actions to
right.
do.
It's my birthday. How funny.
It's your birthday!
Let's
Your birthday!
Yay!
And your turn's gonna come up. Your turn's gonna come up on your birthday.
Have fun. Oh,
Oh,
have a good
bread.
time. What?
Nothing. Just like seeing you happy. I like it when my friends are happy.
Yeah.
Ah, no, you can't make my voice high. I have to be low.
Oh, but I can. Maxine, your turn.
You know, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. These fuckers wanted to fight, and I'll give them one. And she'll fucking rush up to this first boy and smack him with her great sword.
You know what I like about D&D
Smack.
fights?
What do you like about D&D?
I like that. I
Well-
like that. I like that. And this is not a criticism. I like that we arrived at the implied midpoint of a fight, but everyone is pristine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, good. If you
feel
hadn't
out about
shown
it.
up, we all would have had to stare at each other for another 8 minutes.
That's a hit.
Yeah! Alright, baller. You know, it's my first turn of the game. I'm gonna lay a smite on there.
Oh
Do I roll-
shit!
Do it.
Do I roll my regular damage first?
You
One
added on to
together.
the regular.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
add the
yeah, you
smite.
add
to
it.
it.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I haven't played Paladin in forever.
No, ask all the questions you need.
Okay, baller.
IFT. Okay, so just FYI to the way that's written, because I just saw the effect go up.
Yeah, I forgot to ask you about that before we started.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
So what you're looking for is,
Please
like,
hold.
that's what that should. It's not gonna. It doesn't matter to this roll. It's fine. But that's what you'll want from that.
Pretty sure it sinks into them, and this blast of radiant energy erupts from your sword, taking a major chunk out of part of their shoulder and chest. They use the shield to lift it off of you, but they are not looking hot.
You hear that? You're
I
ugly.
mean, there's a lot of muscle in midriff. I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, I hadn't actually looked at their picture closely yet. Good,
yeah.
good gosh.
Here
Look
you
at
go.
them.
Here's what some of these people look like.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. Now I
Ooh.
wanted to imagine they were all the lady, but now I have to imagine some of them
Well, I
are
mean,
this
they
guy.
are all the lady, it looks like. So.
Well,
We can pretend.
look at those swords.
They're
What
so
what an
cool.
impractical but scary weapon.
I want them.
Oh my god.
It looks neat.
I don't. It's a fantasy world, so that will rip us to pieces. Let's fucking.
Yep. Sure will.
I want all 7 of them.
It's like it's a stupid weapon, but this is a fantasy place, so like it'll work. So let's watch out for it.
It looks very cool.
It's
but
very
yes.
very cool.
I don't think you have any multi-attack yet. So
No, not
Are you?
yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action rage.
you're gonna go to a rage. All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Now here.
Hell
Fun
yeah.
time.
Now,
I don't know how to do that
are you?
on my sheet.
Hold on.
We have rage in.
Hold
I
on.
don't think so.
You don't.
I have a question for you.
Yeet.
I don't know if you're at the right level yet, but are you raging or are you competitive rampaging?
They
think
haven't
I'm-
picked rage.
Oh, they haven't at that point yet? Okay, I couldn't remember where that, because I know they're multi-classing, I couldn't remember where the things are for them.
Yeah.
'Kay.
2 to 4.
How
Pulling
many
back
rages-
the curtain
Gotcha.
for a mo.
No, it's fine. I didn't
is
need to know.
max,
It
2
won't
to 4.
it won't hurt anybody to know. I didn't need to know. I just didn't know if you were
Nah,
like
it's all
I
good.
didn't know if you were more barbarian or more paladin.
I'll start coding that in a sec. Or actually, Logan, since you're here,
Yeah,
and
what's
you're
up?
gonna be a sec, can you give me a hand? Actually, you're gonna be up to sec. We'll get you to take your turn, but then I've gotta figure out how to code this rage in. I forgot to do that.
I can help with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Go men.
Go
Flair is chilling on Kyra.
Snick.
Yeah.
Flair doing anything, Kyra?
He's
vibing.
dodging.
What the what?
He dodged.
He dodged.
Makes... All right, you don't need all caps for dodge.
Ah, Crust disappeared.
He's evil now. Oh no!
Man, the amount
Oh
of
jeez.
There he is.
what happened to you, Krusk?
But is that
Really
our
hard.
Crust?
Ah, I'm back.
Turkish.
Ah!
My bet.
Is that our Crust, or is that like an alternate universe Crust?
I'll
My
decide.
bet is Turkish
Okay, so
delight.
here, time to do as Sword Saints do, and immediately Nova. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to here. You might want to lock tokens just for the sake of fucking movement stuff, because we're a movie party. I'm gonna get to there, so that's my first movement. I am then going to use my action to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's not good enough for me. So I'm going to, could you click me to move me, just so it's unlocked? I'm then going to use Steal Through Fog to Misty Step to here.
Roger Dutcher, 1 sec.
So that's my action, that's my bonus action, and my movement. Then I'm gonna Dragon Surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to there. I'm gonna
Oh,
go. Bdrah! Actually, hold on. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not gonna have done that. Actually, I'm not gonna use. I am gonna get to here, but I forgot Dragon Surge gives me movement. I'm not going to have done the. I'm not gonna do the Steal Through Fog. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with the Sword Saint.
You're Sword Saint, Logan.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
guys. I'm gonna
I
Dragon
was actually
Surge.
thinking, like, why doesn't he just?
Yeah,
move
no,
with
no, no.
Dragon
Listen,
Surge?
I've made it. I haven't had a lot of experience playing it. Okay. Look,
You're doing great.
thank you. I'm gonna use that to get to here, so I still have my bonus action. So that gives me one more action. I'm gonna pull out a Javelin of Lightning,
All right.
and I'm going to target Reaver 6, which means I need to make saving throws against 1, 5, and 3. So I'm gonna rush up there, Dragon Surge, skid to a stop, pull it out, lightning will crackle along it. I'm gonna take out my Javelin, activate it, and I'm going to hurl it in that line, so it's gonna make the saving throw against those 3 specifically. Wah! Oh,
You got auto fail, even though they nat 20'd because they're stunned. You got a success and a success.
okay. So, they'll take half damage. Kaboom.
Oh, that was such good damage.
As a bolt of lightning arcs through them, then, as the last part of it, I have to make an actual attack with the javelin against the one I'm actually targeting, which is going to be the 6. So here comes the actual Hua. Why did I have disadvantage?
I don't know.
Oh, because
long range.
Are any of them prone?
It says it's at long range. What is the distance between me and them? Oh, it's 35 feet, and my thing's range is... yes, that was at long range. I nat 1'd.
So as you throw it, the lightning cracks between the...
Hold on. Hold on. I'm not done.
Well,
I'm gonna use overwhelming advance. Cause I'm a one of these boys. So that lets me just roll a d20 and use the result in place of the result. So, boop. I assume that plus 7 hits.
That is correct.
All right, kaboom. Just gonna check my text real quick to make sure that it's both. Lightning bolt takes damage from the javelin plus the damage. So kablah!
Jeez.
There.
All of that to 6.
Yeah, they look like shit.
And then my javelin hits them, kind of bounces off. Cool. That was...
Yeah. They have to rip it out of their own chest as the lightning coalesces back into a metal rod that's sticking through them. And as part of it's actually coming out of their back, they pull it off themselves and gasp.
Aaron, I'm going to ask you a very important question.
Meh.
So, with backs, you often allowed me to pull out extra javelins for attacks without them being my interactions.
I'd say using a javelin of lightning counts as using a magic item.
The text does just state that it's when it's hurled. I just have to say it's command word. But I'm like, do we want to say that for those it's a bit more complicated, and as such I can't just repeatedly use them because I have multiple?
I would say using a command word and activating the magic item is more using it rather than just a regular attack.
That is the point of it, though.
Yes. I'm saying, like...
are you saying I lose my extra attack as well, or...? Like, I'm not asking now... At this point, I'm not asking if I can pull out a second one. I'm asking if I lose my second attack.
I believe so, because it's rather than say when you hurl it as part of an attack, it says when you hurl it and speak its command word. So I think...
But it doesn't define an action type.
Yes.
If otherwise, it would say as an action you can hurl it and speak its command word. I believe javelins of lightning are meant to be. It's tied into an attack. If that's the way you want to roll, then that's fine. I just would like to revisit that later because I'm pretty sure the intention is.
I would like to as well.
All right. That's me then.
All right.
But,
Right.
Yeah.
More than one.
Oop, this one is stunned.
Sure
take that,
is.
nerd.
Take that, nerd.
Got him. Got him.
Got him.
Can't even see his name. It's too long.
Here you go.
Nat19.
Cool. And
He's got 1 hit point.
so this is happening at the exact same time because they have the same initiative as Ajita.
He's slowed.
This one is.
If he has
slow.
multi-attack, he can only use, 1 attack. If he's planning on using his action, he can only use a bonus action. And his speed is halved. If he wants to cast a spell, I have to roll a d20. And, if it's 11 or higher, he has to cast it on his next action.
This is Reaver 2. Where are you, Reaver 2?
The other one on the hat space.
Reaver 2. Oh, why are you there? Okay. Your speed is 30 feet. 5, 10.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's right. They were on top of somebody. They are going to take a swing with a shark tooth longsword at Ajisai.
Oh, shit.
Well then.
They only get 1.
That's not very cash money of you.
That's not very young money. Oh, yeah.
As they swing it out, it collides with you, but your armor blocks the weapon. You, as they try and drag it along, there's this rattling sound as it bounces along.
How dare you.
Looking at these things, it feels like this would do nasty work if someone was wearing armor.
Gotcha.
Reaver 3, you are also slowed. Reaver 3.
Logan.
Yep.
Does AC M&M mean anything like for?
Yes. With the
Okay.
extension that we have, it does the same thing as AC. It is the AC effect. The M&M is part of the extension that makes it reflect on your character sheet.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
That stands for Mad Nomad, the maker of the effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was confused. I was like, wait, that
Yeah.
says
Anytime you put on one of the ability score alteration ones or AC alteration ones, it will turn it automatically to M&M. It's still doing the calculations as if it was the normal one. It's just also reflecting it onto your sheet.
gotcha.
I want to
Cool.
make jokes, but I won't. This one rolls a nat 1 for PM Maxine. Since they're slow, as they bring their weapon around, it's more than easy enough for you, Maxine, to just bring up your greatsword and bat their weapon away.
Yeah, no.
Bite.
Reaver 4, 5, 10, 15. Bah.
But
He
there's
ain't- this
there's
guy's not
armor
slow.
there.
Can I smack?
They are not outside of your range. If they kept going forward,
Wah. Beans.
they are going to swing at the leaf.
No.
If he has a
No.
multi-attack, he can use it.
They don't.
Ah.
A leaf cartwheels away easily enough.
Yay!
This one, who's not slow, darts forward and swings at you, but telegraphed enough by the long movement they had to get towards you. You're ready for them to leave. Reaver 5 is not slow. They're going to go for Maxine.
Right.
And that is block. What do you have advantage?
Cause I'm cool.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. That would be being cool. Giving the advantage would be a terrifying thing.
Cause it's my birthday.
Birthday advantage.
Who are they attacking?
They were
Nice.
attacking Maxine.
They were attacking Maxine. Maxine, looking at your character sheet.
One just attacked Maxine without advantage, and then this one did.
Do they have pack
Maybe I was just
tactics?
holding a button or something. Nope.
No, don't know why.
So that's 5, 10, 15.
No.
And while we're doing this,
And
The other way.
oh, that is apparently not
this
loaded.
one's going to pull out a javelin.
Oh shit. I mean, he's got his full movement. That one's not slowed. If he wants to use it.
That's fair. He'll get closer.
Thank you, Spencer.
Yeah, no problem.
He throws a javelin at Kronos.
Ah, bitch!
I love the Uno
You're a
reverse
bitch,
card
no.
in D&D.
So it's rage.
They drop a nat 20.
Oh!
Woo!
Why do they have disadvantage? Oh, because of long range.
Long
right?
range, yeah.
Yeah.
Same reason
they
I did.
throw it in the air, drop a natural 20, and they get a 15. Your armor deflects this javelin as it sinks in and sticks to you for a second before its own weight just drags it out of your armor,
I'm fine.
nearly stabbing into you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
For
fine.
God's sake.
And number 7 is gonna go for the only person they can reach. 1, 2, 3, and they're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
be
Come on
like,
now.
there we go. They didn't get advantage. 21 to hit.
Shoo! Yep.
Hit.
That's just above my AC. Blech.
And they deal. They have a shield up, so they're using it one-handed. So you get this damage. Yeah. They deal minimum damage as they sink into you. They get you through a gap of your armor, and you feel one of these like tooth projections out of the side stab up under your arm, and they try and drag it out, but they just can't get the right traction as you have too much plating in the way.
Now you're stuck.
Koira,
There's your rage effect, by the way.
Oh,
thank you. Plop that on my sheet.
Make sure it's set to 1 minute, and make sure to remember on your end that the conditions under which it ends. Also, while I have your ear for a moment, link to a Crawford tweet. Javelin of Lightning does all its stuff as part of a regular javelin attack.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm gonna
So,
target
knock off a 1.
Oh, I should have remembered which one had it. I would have fucking just yeeted it at someone else.
It can only work once per day, so.
They would try.
It's just that's fair. I would too.
They'd be like, oh my god, I can do that. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
She is going to fly about 10 feet up on her broom, and then she's going to throw a fireball over at the ones in a line in front of Ajisai, and also the guy in the back.
Alright.
That's right, you fucks. Stay in a line.
Buyer fall.
Just make sure that,
Get it, like,
that
right
no one
there?
else gets in there.
Remember, these always, when it's
right,
a point
yeah,
from, bam.
Yeah.
From the center of it. Yeah. That'll
Looks
hit.
like you're gonna have to leave 1
3.
out.
Yeah, you can get 4 altogether.
Unless you move it down 1.
That'll
right?
hit Ajisai.
I mean, you can move it, like, over and down 1, can't you? And,
You still win it.
And then.
That'll hit.
you're right. Hit me. I don't mind. Hit me. Do it. Hit me. Hit me.
Or
hit
you
me.
can move it
Hit
down
me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
hit Maxine
too!
and another person.
No, just do it. Just hit me.
There you go.
No balls, no balls.
Eric, look into my eyes. Hit me.
Do it, coward!
I'm looking. Alright, I guess I'll get all 5 of them.
Yes. Do it. Hit me.
Like right.
Which
There.
way are you getting? There you go.
Alright, target them all, make them all roll.
Don't worry. I have a special effect that will allow me to not heckin' deal with this.
It's called a save.
It's called Fighting Spirit.
I'm gonna use 2 charges on this. I can.
It's called Be Made of
Oh,
Beef.
I guess I shouldn't have done that first, but whatever.
If you want.
Oh, there's no save button here. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
What's the DC on the wand? I think it's 15.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Well,
It's all right. Regan hits me with fireballs all the time.
Hey,
How do you do that, Regan?
Make fireballs.
No, don't worry. Just tell them you can and tell them you do it all the time, so they'll do it.
What? How do you do that, Regan?
I do it all the time because it makes her stronger.
That's right, it does. How else am I gonna
Damn
learn?
right.
I believe you, and I believe you completely.
As I roll deception.
I'll start hitting with
disadvantage.
Ajisai with fire to strengthen her from now on. Ajisai, here! I punch fire at Ajisai. Now you're stronger!
Thank you.
Oh, I can do that 3 more times. Hold on. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I parsed it on your sheet.
Okay.
Target all them and then make them roll that.
Hey, oh, I didn't target Ajisai as well.
Do it, you coward!
I meant to.
Oh, poor Nat19.
For
I renamed
roll the
everyone
damage.
Nat19 because they have 1 HP. Roll damage on this one and then target and make Ajisai roll.
Okay. I can. Hey,
Alright, now target Ajisai, and if they fail, I'll just drag the damage on them.
And I
better fucking
will
tank this.
always love you.
tank it, you fuck.
I didn't see the roll.
She succeeds, so I'll half that damage.
Hey, Aaron, I don't know if you care either way, but do you have your dice animation set to off?
2 currently.
Okay. I think that it prevents us from seeing, like, what we roll on our saves as well if it's off.
Here you go.
What did I get, though?
You got a 17.
Okay, cool.
nice.
I gotta probably reapply the damage thing to myself.
Already.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, I just halved your previous damage and just applied it to them. Since
Nice.
It would have been the same fireball.
Well, I just did a thing, so.
It's easy enough.
We good.
You can remove that.
I took a little bit of damage. It's fine. I took 13 damage. I'm totally cool, man. Look at me. I'm fine. Yeah.
Totally cool, man.
I can't
No.
wait to see what happens when she charges up with all that fire.
You see, clearing from the brief explosion of flame, 2 of these violent figures you've recently encountered have been immolated.
They just sleep
Throw a
there.
fire javelin.
Yeah, man.
And that will be my turn.
Suzu 10.
Suzu
Where-
10. Suzu 10.
Run
Suzu
in
10.
circles.
Suzu
They will
10.
obey your commands for the best of their ability.
They will. I know they will. I know they're good. They're very good. I trust them with my life, in
Dare I
fact.
say the goodest?
They are the goodest. I know them. Hold on. Their movement speed is 40. So,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
So fast.
Yeah, there's a fast little fox girl. She's great. I love her. They're gonna rush up, and then, dodge.
All right.
They can't get close enough to do anything else.
Comes the priest.
What do you have? Why is your sheet all fucked up? Oh my god.
Is he borked?
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's got a lot of options, but all of his spells are just blank.
Oh, what a
fuck,
butthole.
I mean, he doesn't have spells. Nonsense.
The priest doesn't. What? That changes everything. Why did you hit me with that fire? That man has spells. Don't you know?
No.
Scrolling on a sheet causes errors. Weird.
Rolling on his sheet causes errors?
Yep.
Was it doing it for anybody
No,
else?
not rolling. Scrolling.
Weird.
Huh.
And that wasn't happening with the others, right?
Just this guy.
Weird.
Do the other guys have spells?
Nope.
Maybe he's
Could
trying
be
to
it.
parse something weird.
Something in his
Uh-oh.
spells. It's not happy about one of them.
Something to explore later.
Yep. He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna use that. As range there. As
He's hogging
Y'all.
that plate mail area all to himself, and I don't care for that. Share the plate mail.
Mm-hmm.
Other people want to get up on that chest.
No kidding.
do.
Well, I do declare. Good
That's not her accent.
No, it's not.
They reach their hand out and they're going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level.
Oh, fuck.
On whom?
On who?
Oh, fuck off.
Maxine and Elise.
Fuck off.
No! Fuck.
Oh shit!
Well,
Reach Hold
But
Person.
what if I say that's what if I say I don't consent?
What if I don't consent?
Well,
Consent, please.
Well, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just
I
a
guess I
reminder,
will.
Henry Crabgrass reminds you to always ask consent.
he said please, so I guess I
Okay.
consent to at least the roll.
I'm going to crush one of these. I'm just going
Oh,
to delete.
I also have
number
magic
1.
resistance.
is that on
Yeah,
your
you
sheet?
do.
Is that on you?
Okay.
It-
no,
it's
this
Because
is
all you have to
a-
do is write it as an effect on you, and it'll...
It says
There's
affects
more?
magic resistance.
Okay, as
don't know
long
if
as it's listed as an effect on you on your sheet. Let's see. Let me look at you. Yes, it should just auto-parse if it's a magic-based effect.
Okay.
As long as the text is correct. And if it doesn't, you can just roll again. It's whatever.
Okay.
What would his save be?
I'm just in the background here,
Because
being a little
I
code
can't-
gremlin.
I don't have any buttons on this guy.
Oh no.
It doesn't have like
Have
a
you
wisdom
forked?
save thing?
They can both just do a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to determine his DC.
Is he a borked boy?
I don't know why. This is,
It doesn't say it at the
this
top?
is a random
At the
encounter
top,
button
under his spellcasting feature itself, does it say what his DC is there?
somewhere in there. Yep. Both of you roll me a wisdom save.
All right, come on, Max.
15.
Okay, okay.
And you're not enough of a paladin yet to have your aura, are you? Oh no,
No.
Elise!
I need to do another one.
Yep, roll it again.
I have-
Magic
Yeah.
resistance, yep.
Hi-ya.
That's better. Not
It's
perfect.
probably
14?
not. It's you know.
You just succeed as they
Yay!
Woo!
magic briefly looks like it's about to take a hold of a leaf, and then you just see their cape flare for a moment, and this magic around them shatters, and they seem to be fine.
Nice.
I love my mantle.
Assistant twin. He is then going to step back.
It's one of the things that made the lady so heckin' bonkers.
What
'Cause
a
on
smart-
top of everything else that she had in Tomb is the fact that she was also like, and fuck your spells, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
Regan.
it me. Okay.
Regan.
Good.
Ooh,
Regan!
it me. It me. Okay, alright,
Fort,
fucking,
fort,
here's this
fort.
boy over here, so, fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Tree mom.
Tree mom,
Tree
forest
mom.
wife, forest wife.
Forest
No,
wife.
you no, it's
Forest
mine. You don't chant that. You chant tree mom.
Oh, fine.
We could chant tree wife. It's
No,
not
no,
copyrighted.
no,
Tree
no,
wife,
no. You
tree
chant tree
wife,
mom. You said
tree
tree mom.
wife,
I'll kill
tree
you.
wife,
Crust, you're on
tree
thin ice.
wife.
So, I was gonna cast a spell, but I think... Hold on, I'm just double checking something with my Halo of Spores.
Oh shit.
You're a spore druid?
Yeah, bitch!
Ah! Sorry, rock hard. Okay, continue.
Oh my god.
I love
That's what bread is. Yeah, rock hard.
I love Circle of Spore Druids.
Dude, fucking same, that's why I am one. Is it an action to use my Halo of Spores? Because it doesn't tell me.
What's the
Surrounded by
text say?
invisible spores that are harmless until you unleash them on a creature nearby. When they move to a space within 10 feet of you, you can use your reaction to do stuff. So anytime a creature is near you, you can just do that. It takes
Cool.
reaction to do, but you get that every turn. So once a turn, basically.
Alright, dip. I was just making sure. Because I can't read is the secret here.
Mhm.
I get that.
Can't do that if I'm a bear, though. But I kind of want to be a bear.
Live your bear fantasy, girl.
We're talking about
So, what?
Halo of Spores.
You'll be unbearably
can you-
cute.
Mm-hmm.
I think Halo of Spores is just always on you.
Yep, it's always on. It takes a reaction act.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
Yeah. So that's
I
on
was
it,
just
too.
a little unclear on it. Cool. Thanks, my boys. So, I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes, and I'm gonna become a black bear, because I double-checked what I could be this time. I'm
Cool.
going to turn into a black bear.
I'm gonna turn into a black bear. Turns into a dire wolf again. What?
Why does this keep happening? Yeah, I would like to use my action to become a black bear.
Hey,
I believe you can still use that while wild shaped, because you can't
Yeah, it
activate
doesn't
spells
say I
and whatnot.
can't.
But does your wild shape say you can't use your class features when you transform?
It doesn't say anything about that from what I'm sure.
Because I don't think you can activate spells or anything, or I don't think you can cast spells because they require verbal components. But I think you can still use your, like, anything that's just innate to you. I'm pretty sure you still have
Yeah,
access
you
to.
retain the benefit of any feature from your class, race.
Bam! You can still do Halo
So-
Spores while you're a
Yeah!
bear. Fuck.
That was my concern.
Oh,
Yeah.
What a smelly
you
bear.
do double halo whenever you use your symbiotic entity.
That's so
too,
cool.
right?
Exactly. But I have to expend a wild shape in order to do that. But I just want to be a bear, so.
Being a
what
bear
a
is
smelly
rad.
bear. What a
Baron.
smelly bear.
You leave them alone, Spencer.
I'm gonna be the
Spores
cutest
Spores that
stinky
attack
bear.
people.
I know, and I love it.
It's true. They're
Is it
stinky.
a brown bear or a black bear?
Black bear, please.
Please, black bear.
Please, black bear.
Is there a stat difference between them?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there?
Oh.
Black bears
Cool.
are meaner.
Let me. Yeah.
Brown bears are meaner.
Are they meaner?
Are they
Yeah.
meaner?
One of the bears
Then
are
make
meaner.
me a brown bear.
I think brown bear might be to have a
I-
CR. Okay, what's
Yeah,
my
no, I
CR
think-
now?
Yeah, brown bear is too high for me, I think.
Brown bear,
cannot turn
brown
brown.
bear. What
No,
do you
Yeah,
see?
there-
is it? Yeah, there's CR1, which I can do right now.
I
It's
don't
been
believe you
a-
can. I think that's the
Not
dire
yet.
wolf.
No,
That
I
was
can't.
like
That's
the
not till
wild
8.
again.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
You got 2 levels, and then you can dip into that brown bear dire
This
wolf
is why
life.
moon druids
Yeah.
are freaking
Well,
crazy.
I would
'cause they
like
can
to
just
be
do
black
stuff like
bear,
that like
please.
early.
There's a black bear?
Yeah.
We're going to use that one. Let me put the black bear on the map. Black bear.
Is that a new coat? That looks good on you.
Big.
I think black bears are actually
Oh, they're medium.
creatures. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're just smaller. They're
Last-
smaller than brown bears.
Crazy.
Wow.
Dude, black bears are actually really tiny.
Alright, you a wild shape. You are now burr.
Compared.
Number. So I turn myself into my black bear, and I'm going to move my full 40 feet to there.
Get them.
Oh, there's a bear.
Oh, you got
Cool.
past Suzu 10.
Yee. And that's me for now.
Nice.
You did so good.
Nice.
Mhm.
You did it. You black bear.
Look at you go.
That felt so condescending.
You
but
did
I know
it.
it was
You did
genuine.
it. Congratulations.
It was.
Congratulations.
I know it was.
You're a bear.
I know. That's why I
Listen,
said like
listen.
it
Forest
felt
wife,
condescending,
I am
but know
impressed
it
that
was
you're a
gen-
bear. I always love seeing you transform.
Kissed ass.
Question.
Listen, they possess the great power of life, and I'm really into it.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Answer?
do slowed people have reactions?
They
They do not.
Okay.
What are the full
So I'ma
effects?
do
It's they don't have
something-
reactions, and they can only take an action or bonus action, but not both on their turn. That's the...
Okay, so I'm gonna do something that's probably a little dangerous. Then I'm gonna go yeah.
Oh, wait, have I
Yeah.
been? Oh, no, to save on the end of round? I should have been running those.
Oh, heck, yeah.
Realize that. What's your DC, Crust? Before you do
15.
just leave, since that'll advise what happens here.
Okay.
You got this.
So who are still slowed?
You can maintain this cross cap list.
2 and 7.
2 and 7.
Yeah.
Alright. So both of them need to make wisdom save. Boop. One got a Nat19,
Oh, shit.
You okay?
and the other one got a 3. So we'll say that 2
He
is out
didn't-
of
he
it,
didn't-
but
yeah.
7 is still.
Cool. It does not change my thing then.
Alright.
Hiya, hiya, hiya.
I
Gotta
mean,
risk it
you're
for that
moving out of the
missile.
range of 4.
I'm moving out of the way for one of them.
The one that's beside you is 4. So if you move out of his range, he can still do his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I was also moving. out
Okay,
of
just
range
as long as
seven
you
now.
know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said I was doing it dangerous.
Ah, I see. You're living on the edge.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I move.
Alright,
there.
you're gonna do that as you pass him. Heck, and 4 will definitely swing at you.
Here's where we find out they all have Sentinel.
Horrifying. Pew! They roll a 15.
That probably doesn't
I
hit you
cartwheel away.
No.
I cartwheel away.
And that's it.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna go into my stance of. I kind of want to go like these guys are like freaking crushing wave boys. Kind of want to go water stance.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
just to be a jerk, you see. So I'm gonna go water stance, which will increase my base attacks by 15 feet.
Nice.
So I'm gonna attack this boy who's 20 feet away from me.
Don't mind the noise. I'm about to sit.
Bap him.
I
Give
will
him a
do
good bap.
one attack. Hiya. Ooh.
That hits.
Yay!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hiya. And I'm gonna try to stunning
Yay.
strike him.
Yay! What a good idea.
Because he's casting spells, and I don't like that kind of thing.
We don't like that around here.
We don't like that around here.
Only
Unless
I
it's
can
from
cast
us.
Spells.
Yeah.
They fail.
Yay!
Yay! Brilliant.
Nice.
Dude, my stunning strikes have been on point.
Yeah, they have. Get 'em.
And then I'm gonna do another
Uh.
punch at him.
He gasps, and you see them raising their hand towards you. You do another punch.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
gonna hit him with more. I'm
Aowen.
gonna hit him with more water tendrils.
Holy
Hiya.
punch!
Ew.
Falcon.
That hits.
Hiya.
My great sword disappeared off my sheet.
Oh.
How did
Is
that
it
happen?
is hold on? Is it in your inventory?
Probably.
Go into your inventory and find out before you
Yeah.
say yes or no. Heckin', beside it, the button beside it that shows
It
like,
was unequipped.
yeah, that's your problem.
Ah, thank you. Sorry.
No,
That's
I
your
don't know
fail.
how I did that. All right, thank you.
And that will be
She's a
the
little weird right now.
the end of my. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do with. I
You
have
used your
the
bonus
thing-
action and action and your movement.
Yeah,
so-
that's the end of my turn. I know that at level 6 I gained some other water form stuff. I just none of it worked. None of it
Oh.
mattered.
Gotcha.
all right, Krusk,
me.
you've slowed them. Time to stop them.
Time
There
to
we go.
stop them. Okay. Well, I don't think slow is worth keeping up since it's only a one dude.
So I cast
question-
slow on all of them.
A Logan.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, sorry, not Logan. Sorry, I meant Aaron.
Wow,
I'm used to saying it because
we're a
you're
bit
usually
we're a
the
we're a
DM.
bit Pavloved here.
Aaron. Are we using the rules for like we can cast bonus action spells if it's
I'm
like
going straight
above-
I should also note that even if we were, those rules are designed to kick in at 8th level.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
feat that's basically emulating is has an 8th level prerequisite. So when I ran it in Vestige, I was like, I will do this at 8th level. But yeah. Actually, Aaron,
Okay.
interesting question. Not that I care, because I'll never need it, but if we wanted to take that feat, would we be allowed to? Like, as a feat.
You'd have to even have to think about it.
Okay, it's from the Tal Dolore book. It's one of Matt's feats.
Tal Dolore.
You mean Taldore?
No, I meant what I said.
He's published another book called Tal Dolore.
It's from the...
Yeah, and Tenenbros.
Yes.
I'm not ashamed of what I did.
I, as a bonus action, want to use my Mantle of Majesty.
Woo!
Cross gets, magically much more beautiful. He takes on an appearance of unearthly beauty for 1 minute.
Eyelashes
And-
for days.
And as part of it, I'm going to cast Command. As a bonus action without spending a spell slot. I'm going to cast it on heckin'...
Mental Majesty. 1 second here.
Yeah.
Is it a bonus action to use Mental Majesty, or is it an action to use bonus?
It's a bonus action to use it.
Alrighty. But we and the command's an action. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we're doubling up on bonus actions.
Yep. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna cast Command on him. I don't have it on my sheet. I'm actually gonna add it real quick.
I'm just going to take a spell real fast.
Yeah.
Trust me, I had
See,
it.
you get. Trust me. Fuck errors. Yeah. Hopefully it
Yeah,
works.
I don't know what it is, but something's been messing with sheets a lot for me. With
Yeah.
when we updated a lot of these ones.
Very strange.
Is it letting you add command at all?
Yeah,
Yeah, I added it.
Every time you add a spell, it adds a spell twice right now.
Weird.
I'll take a look at your stuff afterwards and see if anything needs updating.
Cool. I'm going to cast Command on Crushing Wave Reaver 6. And I'm going to tell him to let's see. I'm going to tell him to I'm going to tell him to grovel.
Oh,
Who?
Raver 6.
So, bam.
Oh.
Did he fail?
They rolled a lot.
A lot? Oh.
They seem to regard you, and then their attention falls back on
No,
the rest of the group.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was that's my bonus action. As an action, I will cast
Command and do it again. I'm kidding.
What wasn't your ad?
Is it use your bonus action to use Mantle of Majesty?
yes,
Or is
but
that
I can
part of the
cast
same
both.
bonus action?
It's part of the same bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mantle of Majesty lets me for a minute cast Command as a bonus action.
does it let you? Does it say as part of the action that you can use it? Like,
As a bonus action, you cast.
what's that from? What kind of bard are you?
Yeah, no, you do it. Use a Glamour Bard. You cast Command, and you take on the appearance of
Oh, okay,
beauty.
cool,
Yeah,
You're solid.
neat.
Yeah.
What a cool thing.
it's super cool.
You,
For a minute, just free commands.
Nice.
You are concentrating on this.
Yes, I am.
So no more
so
slow.
is
for-
dropped. Yeah. On that one dude.
Reaver 7, they're so good. I believe in them.
River 7 kills
Okay.
us. It's your fault.
Shit, you right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on number 6 as well.
They don't listen. You're
It's
like,
like, I told you to
"Fuck
fail! I told you to fucking grovel, bitch!
they're all the same.
What a bitch!
You see this girl like, literally turn her nose back.
Max is
you're
just
a
shaking her
bitch.
head.
Oh, Spence.
I can't get anything to work! I want to use my
I
cool
bear
things,
laugh
but I
at you.
can't.
I think you're a cool
They don't have
thing.
any bonus. It's literally they rolled.
Back up 15 more feet real quick.
Well,
All right.
That's my
I
turn.
may be falling for you.
Maxine.
Oh, better luck next time, pretty boy. All right, who am I gonna?
You are
mess
now
with
going to
this
miss. That
round?
is how karma works.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is reverse bread bullying.
Yo, bet. Hell yeah.
Alternatively, she's going to crit.
It's possible that now that I have said that they're going to miss, I've altered the fucking wheel of karma.
Well, then say less. Say less.
Now it's to spite you.
I'm gonna smack. Reverse 7.
That's a good idea. He is right there.
Hiya.
That is
Well.
just barely a hit.
Oh!
Yay!
Nice.
And this time I'm gonna do a thunderous smite.
Thunder Smite is a bonus action used beforehand.
Ah,
Yeah.
beans.
Shoot.
Well, can I just divine smite then?
Divine
Or
Smite.
are,
Yep.
Divine Smite happens when you hit. The other ones happen
Yep.
before you hit.
I see,
Easy way
I
to think
see,
about
I
it is the smites that are spells, like actual straight up spells. Those ones are all things you gotta use beforehand, for the most part, I believe.
okay, I dig. Okay, I have gift for you. It is pain.
Addendum that in the meantime. You do the pain to them. They are pained. As
whole pain.
you as they raise their shield up to try and deflect it, the part of the shield cracks and your greatsword drags through it and finds itself planted in them once again. And they you fucked them up.
Yeah, that's my turn. Well, come on now.
Put it down there so I don't forget it. All right, that's Maxine.
Am I still raging?
You are. You made an attack and you've been
Yay.
attacked, so you are
I
solid.
did it. Awesome.
What would this affect? Yeah, that would probably do that. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What's going on right now?
What?
What's happening right now?
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Nonsense?
You're nonsensing us.
Did
They
we?
need a
No, he's still up there. Okay.
yeah, why not? As you advance, you're hailing the priest in the back with just these deluges of water, Alif. There's a brief glow out of the corner of your vision, and you see this greenish energy build up, and this form appear beside you and swing out towards you.
Oh,
no.
shit.
It's gonna make this
Well,
attack
that's no
advantage.
good.
See if that rolls right.
That's no good.
That's a hit.
Ah, no. Don't
Hey, no, wait a minute.
don't hit.
Well, if you take 10 points of damage,
You're hitting me.
as next to you, this large
Oh.
blue figure in a light vest appears with one blade
Oh.
in hand, and as it draws back, you see this energy pulling from you, and there's this cold feeling in your body as you feel life leaving you.
Oh!
And you
Oh,
see,
fuck.
you see a lot of that just transferring into its palm, where it grabs it and it vanishes.
Well, you're a problem,
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
so you're gonna die.
You're gonna have to die.
You're gonna be fine. Die. You're gonna
Better
die.
get ready to die.
You're
I have a question about cantrips, Aaron.
Okay.
Because I just now realized I have them.
on
That's
the other
what I'm doing.
side.
Can I cast 2 cantrips in the same round, or can I not?
Cantrips are limited by the actions that you're
Yep.
used to take.
If
them.
one's a bonus action and one's an action, then yeah.
Okay, because with my stance of water, I can cast some cantrips, and they say that they can be cast as bonus actions, but I have those, so I can also use them as their regular intended, I think.
Yeah. No,
But if that's the case, then that sounds right.
as long as one's an action, one's a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Water. Where is it? In any case, we'll get to that whenever you do anything. With
Oh,
it.
definitely.
That's that. It's done attacking you. Can't do much else. Yeah, it's good where it is. Flesh neck. He's gonna continue dodging, I assume.
Yep.
He's dodgy snack. Ajisai.
Okay.
Bax's move.
We're just repositioning slightly. Gonna drift around them, and then I'm going to.
Someone's moving. It's Bax.
It's Bax. I am going to.
He's the one who moves.
I am going to use. So I'm going to use Cambius Split. So I'm going to do True Strike, and use Cambius Split, which lets me. Heck, and I got to use one focus point for this because that's a cantrip. And that it'll allow me to choose a second target who's also affected by it. So I'm going to True Strike both this person here. Okay, actually, could you take that off them? I just gave them advantage. That's not
Which
what
ones are you targeting?
I'm going to target Reavers 2 and 5 with it, so that next turn I get advantage on my first attack against both of them.
Like only 2 had it, so I removed it.
Let's see, on your turn. But I'm also going to, since I use my cantrip and my action to do that, I get to, because of Arcane Duality, make one weapon attack. This will not have advantage, because True Strike's text specifically says on my next turn I get the advantage. But I am going to go for that attack.
Oh, sure, strike.
Hey, I just made it useful. I just one attack now, and I get to hit both of them with advantage next turn.
Yeah.
It's going to swing at you, Reaver 2. Okay, so I missed this one.
Oh.
But now, hold on, wait.
But now.
Magic.
I'm gonna go ahead. Just give me one moment as I show you the true power of True Strike, as I put it on myself. And then, hold on. Wait, can I do this? Or am I unable to do this? I can do this. I'm gonna target them specifically with it, so it won't parse in on other people.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to, like, quickly make a motion towards the two of them, have a little bit of faint bit of arcane magic, hit them so that I can start parsing whatever their weaknesses and their stances are, and then quickly take one attack against this person who fails. And then I'm going to wait, because I got to wait for that next turn to roll around, because that's literally all the things I can do this turn. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I take it back. There's one more thing I'm doing. I'm moving 5 feet this way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're not slow. They'll try and whack you.
Oh no.
Sword wife.
All right, do it. Try to hit me. Come on. Do they hit me?
No.
Oh. You're a disappointment.
You
Damn,
disappointed me.
Make me drop
I
concentration.
wanted to be hit.
Why?
They chase
It's
you.
my business is why. They chase me?
Yeah, it's their turn. They swing. They roll the exact same. They miss.
Hit me!
What?
I'm just like parrying. I'm Shishomaruing this, and I'm just like,
You're all turning out to be a major disappointment. I don't even think we had to show up to help them if you're gonna fight like this.
pushes their weapon off after having blocked it with mine.
Disappointed.
Why are you laughing? I didn't tell a joke.
What have they done? They dropped the second one, so that would have been the first. That is a 21 to hit, Maxine.
No, hit me.
Oh yeah.
Where are
Oh, yeah,
these?
okay.
Where are these numbers when you're coming after me?
You take 9 points of damage, reduced down to 4. As they still just have a hard time
Hey,
really
heavy
dragging
armor
these
after.
teeth through your blades, through your armor. 5
Heavy armor master.
swings at Ajisai. They rolled a 12 as Ajisai is just deftly rolling around and weaving between 2 and 5.
This tracks.
While
These
she's
don't
doing
seem
that,
to
she's
be
saying,
trained
"Hit me."
This one is going to run up and it's going to slash at the black bear.
What? No, command worked on him. What are you talking about?
Where are you, black bear? Boop. That is a hit.
DX.
Turns out bears don't have UJC.
No.
You don't wear armor as a
But they are
bear.
made of meat. So
I smell like bees.
So we're gonna take
God, stop.
that.
I love it.
You take 13 points of damage as they swing wide, and these teeth stick
Ooh.
into the skin of the bear, and they rip along, and there's this long gash left along the side.
Ow.
Okay.
My beak.
7 to swing at Maxine. That is 21 to hit.
God, fuck off!
Wow, damn.
What the hell is happening?
It's not it's the exact same. They rolled 17, and they got 21, and they fucking did 7 points of damage, and they give you 9 points of damage, and then you reduce this to say, so you take 4 points of damage. Woo! Kyra, what do you?
Excuse me, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Because they enter my fucking.
You can use your reaction.
I would like to use my reaction to make them take 1d6 damage.
All right. They have to
Plus
make
4.
a. They have to
Con
make a
save.
save versus.
Yes.
Make
Get 'em.
sauve.
Make
This
the
four.
sauve.
Yeah.
Punish them for getting anywhere near
that in.
Tree
It-
Wife.
Con save or wisdom, right?
It is. I believe. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, con save of 14.
And whiz, there you go. That should be accurate there. It should be under your powers now. And it's
Okay.
1/6 for you now, right?
Yes, it is. Hold on. I'm old and I can't read.
Fix
Hold
that.
on, where the fuck? No.
I'm older than you. I can read.
Oh, fucking there it is. The fucking save and beep.
They rolled a natural.
A natural pot.
Hell yeah!
Natural one.
Okay, sorry, you cut off after natural for me. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, no, they absolutely fail.
Sweet.
They nearly
Yeah!
They start inhaling these
Good
spores.
dabblage.
They fall back as they pull their blade, seeming to choke on the air around them.
I thought it'd be poison damage. Okay. That's pretty cool.
No, it's necrotic. Cool. That's all I wanted.
Hell yeah.
Continue, Kyra.
All
Spore is,
right.
Spore is oddly enough a lot about necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rot. Makes sense.
I'll fucking
I can get the point.
intermix with allies now.
Yeah, a little less fireball-y. Still possible.
I could if I forsook my friends.
Just less
Um,
Well, friend, you don't know the other one.
It's true.
That is true.
well,
Well-
yeah, I know, but
You can
still.
do it by a leaf. I mean, a leaf can probably cartwheel out the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably.
I could just get them without having to worry about getting her.
What do you mean? Attack your friends.
No.
What not?
Pussy.
Heckin'.
I'll get evasion next level.
Hell
That's
yeah.
true.
And you can
I
fireball
guess-
me all you want.
I guess I will do that. I'll get the big boy, Fathomer, and the priest over there with a fireball,
Ball.
a firefall.
Yep. All right. Sorry to make a
Fireball.
mistake.
Heckin' Gyre fall. I eventually want to do a Yamamoto parody with that song, and I have a very specific place in Bleach I want to do it with.
About that?
Nice. Take that shit.
Oh, that's a above average. I was gonna say really good, then I saw the 2 1s, but that is a mostly well above average fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Heck yeah,
I
son.
like it.
That's a crazy fireball.
Good
Fireball.
old fireball. And I'm gonna get over here.
Or will you?
Pew.
Did that one just fucking... Are you running away? No, wait. No, you're still here. Okay, good.
All right, that you, Karen?
That is me.
Suzu 10.
Okay, Suzu 10. It's you and me. It's time to do the thing. I need to check your sheet real quick, Suzu 10. I can... Hold on. Doop. Sorry, I need to check my sheet is what I meant, Suzu 10. I should have been doing this before, but I'm doing it now. Boo, just to remind myself, you basically can only do the help action, can't you? You can do other things too, but... Oh, it's when you take the attack action, you can forego one of your attacks if you're familiar or make one attack. So I don't want to do that right now. But I do want to have my
I
little...
just realized this is... Oh, sorry, go continue.
No, that's okay. Find familiar. I'm going to rush up. Have Suzu Tango 1, 2, 3. And then get all the way up to here, right? And then I'm going to have them use the help action, which I believe they can do. Yes, I'm going to have them use the help action. I'm going to have them grant advantage on the next attack against Crushing Wave Reverse 7.
Right, they run up. They, with their snoot, they grab at the Reaver's ankle, start pulling on it and trying to distract them. And as they turn around, they start swiping wildly, trying to get them off of them while maintaining focus on Maxi.
Swiper, no
Next
swiper.
attack against them will have advantage.
Okay, I'll throw an effect on them to... Boom! There we go. Done.
All right, that's them.
There you go, Maxine. My fox is going to help you hit that boy.
Well, I
Alright,
can't say I've
boy.
seen that before.
Um,
And then I'm going to hit these two boys. And I'm going to have advantage on both of them.
Get him.
how many slots you got, homie?
He's stunned.
Oh, he's
Oh
done.
yeah!
I stunned that
How
boy.
incredible!
That was until what the end of Alif's next turn, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right. But that was you did on this.
Relief's at the top, yeah. So it just
Yeah.
seems like it was a long time ago, but it was this round.
Regan. Oh yeah, Blackberry Regan.
Fuck 'em
Brr.
What are you going to do, Began?
Began
Eat
is
him.
going to. Meow.
Free
Sorry,
bear.
my thing was like zoomed down on like actual Regan. I was like, where's my enemies? Not on the B for the bear. So I would like to do multi-attack.
You make
Get
one
'em.
bite and one claw.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, vegan!
I'm going.
Kick his ass!
Do it, bear wife.
Bear wife, go. Brr.
Kick his ass, bear wife.
One if they hit.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's just their AC, if I recall correctly.
Mhm.
They hit, and then going to do Munch.
Launch
Ooh,
crunch.
nice. Really the best launch you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then take my claw attack and go Shwap.
Oh.
Oh.
No, but that's okay.
That on Mias.
Sometimes you got to accept these things.
And
Do
it's
the bears have
two-
any effects when you hit them with a bite or anything?
No.
Cool.
Nope. But it is just one bite and one claw.
They make you
And-
scream, is what they do.
Yeah, I'll just make you scream. And for bear, that is me.
Con save or scream.
Rob Dodge.
The bear then
Con save or
T-poses.
scream. And then T-pose.
Oh shit.
Alif.
I'm trying to. I tried adding the 2 cantrips to my my stance of water thing. I think that I need to. Because I'm like I think it's not like calculating it right.
What's it doing?
A long time.
It only gives me a plus. It only gives me a +3, and I think I should have a +6 with them, because it's melee spell attacks.
Have you gone
I
in?
see.
Have you gone in and looked at how it's calculating it? Like, did you
That's,
actually?
that's what I'm trying to, but it's making errors whenever I try to look.
Let's see. If you're looking at shape
What
water.
kind of errors are you guys
I'm
getting?
looking
What
at
are you guys
I'm
doing
looking at
that's-
Thorn Whip and Primal Savagery.
Is it like okay? What button are you clicking when it gives you the error?
I'm clicking the little shield.
On the spell?
Yeah,
A shield or the magnifying glass?
the shield.
Okay, so you're opening up a spell, is what you're doing.
Well, yeah, because like I can make the attack right now, but it only has a +3, and I'm pretty sure.
Well, the
it's not
shield
+6.
isn't where that calculation happens. If you want to change that, you click the magnifying glass, and then there's like little extra magnifying glasses beside every effect line. If you click those, they let you mess with it. But the main thing you should be doing is like the whole category for like wherever, like whatever you're putting it under, you should be able to like click that, and you can like affect what the calc is for the entire category. Like what heading is it under?
The stance of water, I guess.
Like that's what the header is that everything's listed under.
I guess.
That's not the ability. Like, it's like for example, at the top there's like a section that'll say powers, and then there'll be the like entries below it.
Yeah, there's a different
Yeah.
one for every one of their stances. They're under stance of water right
Okay.
now. Where are you getting Thorn from?
If you look at stance of water, I gained that from my 6th level of being in. Yeah.
Flow. Should have ice in any area.
Tendril form
There.
and biting cold.
Roach Dodger.
All right. Yeah, we'll let Aaron. I can mess with that. But yeah, just it's weird.
I tried to add it myself so we wouldn't have to like.
But it's
spend a
giving
lot of time,
you.
my bad.
I'm curious about why adding spells is giving you guys errors.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
That's so weird.
I'm gonna just add True Strike a second time to my sheet.
It's so weird, man.
True Strike.
But yeah, if I look at the thing like the header, like you said, I
Manager
don't think
power.
it's actually calculating my ability for the
Jose
attacks.
dot
So I think
Lua.
that's what I need to do.
Power. What is?
Make that based
Which
on
one has that script?
wisdom. Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Yeah.
I don't know which one has that script. Power. Virgil.exe.
All right, you have Thorn Whip set properly.
Okay. I would like to hiya,
Power study. Yeah, I'm
Sorry for doing that.
and I would like to thorn whip the priest boy.
Hell yeah, get him.
All right, target them and roll your attack.
Da-da. And it says that I can use them as bonus actions, but I want to use this one as a regular action.
Alrighty. You cast Thorn Whip and you do so.
Hiya.
Oh,
And
you
That's
miss.
upsetting.
That is upsetting.
She should still have advantage because it's at the end of the turn that he's stunned.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Roll again.
Da-da-da. Thank you. Hiya.
So I think that you have it. I
That's
think
probably still a miss.
I think I had you install the effect. So just so you know, if you put this into a thing as part of an effect, then it'll make the effect end at the end of the next turn, as opposed to the start of the turn.
And that was still a miss, right, Aaron?
Yes.
Okay.
Like-
And then I'm going to, with my bonus action, because that failed, I'm going to try to, because I was going to just do this to the other guy, but I'm going to turn and I'm going to do it to this boy. I'm going to try to Primal Savagery bite Falthamar.
Oh.
Get him.
Oh, what is that?
It's like her face turns
Chomp?
to fangs and whatever.
Yee.
Oh,
She-
That's hot.
I get
fucking-
icy fangs because of the shape, the water stance.
that's
Doesn't
crazy.
it normally do
That's-
poison damage or something?
Looking
Can't
at
remember.
it does acid damage, I think.
Acid, right?
So weird to me that it wouldn't do cold.
Oh. Hiya? Dang it.
That.
That's a hit?
I guess his AC must be different.
He's a magey boy.
Must be a
it
slower
seems.
boy. Is he a magey
and
boy? Oh yeah, I guess he
He was
must.
casting spells.
Yeah, you're right.
Hiya.
He was invisible.
What is
well, there we
going
go.
on?
What the hell?
One,
I
one, one,
bite
one,
him.
one,
That's all
one,
that
one.
matters.
Fight.
Jump into them and they kind of lift you up for a moment, trying to wiggle you off. of them.
Why are all the enemies level 99? Why are
You
we
just-
doing one damage to all of them?
I imagine in the anime version, it turns into Elif Chibi, and he's like trying to fucking
No.
shake her off.
Aw, very cute. Nom, nom, nom.
I do my bite at him and I bite him.
Goodness.
Because like my plan was originally to pull this guy to me, hit him and bite him and take him down, without having to use any of my points. But you know, that's whatever. I bite this guy. That's me.
When I made that attack the other turn, what did
I
do?
will bonus action cast command on fucking Number 6 there.
On
You're gonna try again.
It's like I said, grovel.
They
Don't you dare tell me. You son of a bitch! You're a bitch! Vicious
This is a
mockery.
fun time.
if they roll a 17, I quit. All right, fail.
Take that, bitch!
You kill them. How do you want to? How do you want
That's incredible.
D&D is fun.
I just like, I told you to grovel! And then he just fucking starts to do it and he just fucking dies.
They look up and they try and turn their nose up, and then just a bit of blood comes out, and then they fall forward onto one knee, reach out and like grab the bear for support, and then they just flop to the ground as a pool begins to form in front of their face.
Strike killing somebody with vicious mockery off bucket list.
Yeah.
I just imagined you were like, you bitch! And she was just like,
Splayed fingers
Mayor
over
Regan
heart,
turns
falls to
you.
death.
Mayor Regan turns.
Oh my god.
Anything else, Chris?
I will move.
Good god.
Fuck.
those are always
Are you
fun.
moving forward or
Goodness
back?
gracious. Oh my god.
All right. I'm going to take this fox initiative and attack again. Reaver 7.
Yep. Alrighty. It should. There's an effect on them, I think, so you can just roll like normal, and it'll give you advantage. That's a natural 20.
You're welcome.
I'm
Oh, it's got
okay,
flanking.
here we go.
Oh, I didn't realize we had flanking rules on.
You shouldn't.
It says flanking on it.
Nice.
Oh, weird.
I've literally never even seen that effect on there before, so I don't know
Yeah.
what that does.
Maybe
I-
there's a
Something
thing in
you
settings.
gave me might have just automatically turned it on.
Maybe.
In any case, you would have had advantage, so it didn't matter to me right now.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I've been getting advantage. They thought it was funky.
Oh, do you want to quickly look at I know exactly where to point you at it. Go into your options, go right down to the bottom. Yes, it's there. It's on. If you go into your options, Aaron, because you can only change this, go right down to the bottom, and yeah, you found it. Just change that off. Bam, done. Cool. That's why they've been getting advantage. That's why.
Wait, what?
Early, some of them were getting advantage when they weren't supposed to, and I was like, why?
It's because an extension was giving it to them.
I see.
Yeah.
Is that you, Maxine? You stab them and obliterate them?
Yeah. I stab him and then pull my sword out by putting my foot on their chest and pushing them off it.
Oh, not right onto Susie 10. No.
No, like to the side.
Susie 10 moves.
You murder Susan, how dare you?
Shit,
Crushed under the
sorry.
immense weight.
Sorry, little fox.
And that's you. Fathomer's turn. What do you got?
He's got nothing because he's a weenie.
Yeah,
true, look
at him.
tell him.
Yeah. Nobody likes him because he's not very fun at parties.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Spencer, you can't use vicious mockery off of your turn. You gotta stop.
That's my next insult I'm throwing at him.
You don't gotta tear him apart like this, dude. Come on, fucking save it.
No, I didn't.
Save it.
A leaf, and they're gonna step to here, so they don't get disadvantage. And they're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
That's
Blast.
the one problem about my stances is that it increases my
Increases the
range, so I
range.
can't get him.
Yeah.
Sentinel would be a bad pick for a leaf.
Yeah.
I have to turn it off. All right. Why is your?
I need to get Warcaster so that I can fucking primal savagery him if he goes away from me.
Yeah.
It would still be your
Well, yeah.
your outer range is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, isn't like primal savagery just like a 5 foot thing?
But your normal attack range
It's
is
whatever your
15 feet.
whatever your outer attack
okay.
range is.
I
yeah.
understand now. I
Yeah.
understand now.
Yeah.
Can't make it the
Attacks of
attack
opportunity. That is
something
one of the
like
weird little things to them is that they're not for individual weapons. It's kind of like whatever your longest active weapon is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you can't just like take a short sword out if you have like a glaive or whatnot, and can't be like, haha, boop.
First beam.
You leave the attack range of my shield. Bap. I'm kidding.
First one's a 21 to hit.
Alrighty.
Oh, damn. Rolling real
Assuming
well.
that does hit you.
Do some of these on me.
Bam.
Nah, what?
Literally, the only person who's hurt me in this fight is Kyra.
They're doing their best.
Stop it.
As he opens his palm out, 2 beams shoot out and split. One whizzes by the side of your head, and as you dodge it, the second one catches you in the stomach. That is them. Flare snack dodge. Ajisai.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow up on what I was gonna do last turn, which is I'm going to take out Hikari Kiba. I'm going
Sounds
to
so fun to say.
Hikari Kiba. It really is. Yeah, since I've already heckin'. Am I gonna take out Hikari Kiba? I'm actually not. I'm gonna.
Gotta keep it.
I don't know. I'm gonna just keep my glaive out. Whatever. I don't need to. Hikari Kiba is not. These guys aren't worth it. I'm gonna.
Can you say that 3 times fast?
Hikari Kiba, Hikari Kiba, Hikari Kiba.
Oh wow.
Come on, Diction. Come on.
Sword wife be like.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make an attack against each of them.
All right.
So that's my first one. See,
Yep.
True Strike, double True Strike, just prevented me from getting a 3 on that. So cool. Okay, so
Become fucking Kronk for a moment.
True Strike just helped me avoid getting advantage on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's all
okay.
coming together.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
It's all coming together. I'm gonna go ahead and use is this a bonus action? No. I'm gonna go ahead and use Eldritch Overedge. So I'm gonna burn a spell slot just to do an additional currently 1d10 damage on this. Kaboom. Boom. And I need you to can you stop existing?
Please.
Thanks.
Very nice.
They can.
Alright, cool. So
Nice.
that's them. Sorry, hold on. Eldritch Overedge. Does that one I'm trying to remind myself if Eldritch Overedge also takes you can spend 1 pack spell slot. Oh yeah, it doesn't take focus points. I forgot. It just takes my spell slots, which is worse. Alright, I'm gonna then swing around and we're gonna use the glaive to then strike at the other one, because I still have advantage on you, because I double true striked. Why didn't it parse in?
Because
I'm gonna roll it again against him.
did you have it set to like action?
Oh shit! Did I hit? With that 14? I'm pretty sure I remember that I hit.
You did.
Okay. I'm just sitting here like, there's not a lot of suspense. I've been keeping track of if I hit. I just need you to say yes, is all I need.
Confident. Just tell me I hit.
Just tell me I hit. Thanks, True Strike, for giving me a 6 instead of a 5. I'm gonna try to run them through. I'm gonna swing around my glaive to strike that one. I'm gonna cut them down, kind of spin it acrobatically to the other arm, and then quickly try to strike it into them. I dealt 1.
Aw.
I got a 1.
Well,
They're level 99, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
They're immortal.
We can do damage. It's just we do the minimum possible damage. 1.
They have
Excuse you.
they have authority over probability.
Oh fuck. And now what am I gonna do? Now I guess.
Look, I don't mind if I do minimum damage. I can bite people. That's all I wanted to do in the beginning of this campaign, or the first campaign, and
true.
I finally can.
Finally.
Not that you couldn't. It's literally just strike, bite.
So
But now I have a good
we've
bite.
been traveling in increments of days, right? Like we traveled a full day to get here and then did this.
You are about 2 days in, yeah.
I'm just gonna go all in. I'm gonna use my second dragon search.
Hell yeah. Oh, Cody.
What's
Shouldn't your cantrip damage be higher because you're over level 5?
It's true.
It's true.
Yeah, it should.
I didn't even
have
think
2,
about that.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you should have 2 damage die. I'm gonna use my second dragon surge, burning the last of my my points. I'm gonna go ahead and with my other attack be like, I need you to go away. Listen. Listen!
Oh yeah, it would have been 2d10. Oh,
Listen to me! Sir, ma'am.
big bite.
That's a
You're making me a
powerful
little
bite.
bit angry. Okay? Okay?
Man.
I'm just gonna...
You got this.
So,
Got this brood wife.
Maxine, I helped you with that
Yes?
fox, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to return the favor in a sec, okay? I'm gonna go to there. So, Maxine, here's what I need you to do.
Uh-huh.
I need you to not be angry about what's about to happen, is all I request of you. Because I'm going to pull out another Javelin of Lightning, and I'm going to target Crushing Reaver 4.
This is fine.
Which means I'm going through Crushing Reaver 5. Heckin'
Still
yeah!
don't technically know you're friendly.
I mean, frankly,
Oh, yes,
that's
also,
a taste of my own medicine.
Sorry, I meant to target Maxine as well, so I rolled that against them. How did they do?
The Reaver 5 succeeds, Maxine fails.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
So I'm gonna go.
Tonight.
So I'm gonna roll this. The damage won't auto parse to them. Luckily, I kill them. Unfortunately, oh, that's not a lot of damage. Maxine,
And I think
this
I
is for
reduced
you.
that as well.
Of lightning? No.
Oh, no,
bludgeoning.
not at all. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And then I gotta make the actual javelin attack against that far one. So I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna just very calmly be like,
You seem very durable. I really sincerely hope that you are.
and I'm going to get to there, and I'm going to throw the javelin. I'm going to make the actual attack for the javelin now. I assume a 19 hits.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to do this. And it's okay. It's okay damage.
It's okay.
I'm going to take it. By the way, the command word I have been using for these things is blitz. And so I have been just throwing them and being like blitz quietly and throwing them. Heckin'. That's my 2 actions. I feel good. I feel good about what I've done here today. Hold on. I should still have... I only moved 10 feet, right?
Yep.
I still have another 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What up?
Hi.
I'm then going to
Yeah.
rush up and get beside them and put my glaive out to the side as if challenging them if they were to try to pass me. And that is my turn. And I'm now out of focus points, so I am about to become a punch warlock. So,
Yep.
here we go.
You
Hey, Aaron,
Yeah.
can I roll another d10 for my bite? Because I didn't before.
I will not retroactively do it now, no.
Oh. Because
But
it
it's been
didn't parse
updated.
when I rolled it.
Listen,
True.
if I can be cool with not getting back my entire attack, you can lose your dice.
I was using a bigger bite.
No big old
you'll have plenty of opportunities.
We're more-
for
There will
big
be
bites.
more bites in
Will
your
be-
future.
yeah. There's
Um,
plenty of
no.
bites ahead of you, kiddo.
I'm a num.
I'm a no.
Num.
Get you
Force
plenty of
swings
them.
your sword as it bounces helplessly off of Maxine's armor.
No.
Clang.
Cling.
Well, that's new that you're
Alrighty.
not hitting.
Alrighty, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip
Ooh.
at 3rd level.
I don't know that spell.
It's
It's
a
a
new
cool
one.
spell.
Oh.
And I can target both of these boys, Fathomer and Priest, because I cast it at 3rd level.
I love range on it.
It's 90 feet.
Damn.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And it's an int save, so fuck
Ooh,
you.
an intelligence save spell. Those are nasty.
Yeah. So heckin' hiya!
Did Balthamar go to college? Let's find out.
The priest succeeds and the fathomer fails.
Nice.
He didn't go to college.
Heckin'
No
hiya!
knowledge.
Oh,
Eat 'em.
that's upsetting. But Fathomer
Yeah.
can't. Fathomer can only do a move, action, or bonus action on his next turn.
Oh, nice.
a
It's like a temporary slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like more nasty. You can only do one of the things.
Yeah.
Luckily, he doesn't really have to move. for
Yeah.
him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He might hit me. That'd suck.
Terrible.
Why won't anything hit me?
Is that you, Kara?
You're just too pretty.
I just want you to hit me, please. Hit me.
That is an action.
I just want to be
Yeah,
bapped, man.
I'm just
so
into it, please.
that will be my turn.
Sometimes you just
10?
want someone to hit you.
Yeah.
And it's no
I
one's
get ya,
place
I
to
get ya.
judge.
Suzu 10.
Susie 10, sorry. Susie 10 is going to... Susie 10's gonna do the same thing. Susie 10 is gonna, assist, Ekin is gonna give the help action, and is going to make it so the next attack against Reaver 4 is gonna have gosh darn advantage. And then Suzu 10 is going to rush up to here and then get around here.
We'll make an opportunity attack at Susan.
Yeah, I will note that in that space near the Fathomer, they're going to go diagonal to skip 5 feet of that move so they can get to there.
So I'm going to make the attack as Reaver 4.
Yeah. Try it, you fool! You can't possibly hit my fox. They're trained in the art of deception and dodging. They're invincible. What?
What? No, they'll be fine.
Oh boy!
Oh, shit.
Susie 10!
They'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
They have.
Susie 10's got 10 hit points.
They do!
Suzu 10 is not wearing armor.
Oh, hold on. Susie 10 also should have had the
Plate mail?
the 6 temporary from the summoning. So they might survive.
Susan 10 should have had plate
survive.
mail.
Oh!
And
This got
15
one
points of
hit!
damage.
So Ajisai gets to where Ajisai is, puts their glaive out to the side, gives the Fathomer a look, hears a yelp from Suzu-ten, and their eyes just dart to the side. Their head turns slowly and locks on Reaver 4. Alif, I will tell you that you could probably tell from Ajisai's fucking body language that they have decided not to stay where they are, and you are about to be abandoned. Okay, just so you know.
understand.
Okay.
So you've chosen death then.
Crushing Wave Priest is going to
Die.
he's going to burn his last big boy slot, and he's going to cast Hold Person on Alif and Ajisai. Both you roll me wisdom saves. Alif with advantage.
I can't believe you.
Aw.
I can't believe you would say this to me.
Can't believe you'd say this to me.
Okay, here we go.
18.
Wisdom, you
pretty
said?
good.
Yes, the wisdom saving throw. Double check his DC.
Okay, I'm good.
Hey.
Wisdom's my best, like
You're both fine.
my
Yep.
best stat, arguably. It's my best save, at least.
You see them hold their hand out a second time as they look at the two of you. They grimace, and they're going to turn to Alif. 1, 2,
Uh-oh.
4.
I punch him.
Yeah. Roll attack.
That's fucking right, bitch. Let's go.
fucking murder.
Fucking stunning strike this bitch.
A bolt of water flies out. Roll your attack.
Yeah.
Oh!
Roll damage.
It was a critical.
There you
Dead.
go.
They drop. Dude.
As like the whole yelp thing happens, she sees Ajisai like turn. It's just like, oh, she understands. She hears like the step of the guy trying to run. She just sticks her arm out, not even looking, as just a jet of water goes over and knocks him in the back of the head.
Bear
yeah.
sounds.
Bear.
Bear sounds.
Bear
Celebratory bear noises.
Make bear sounds. I'm so cute to make bear sounds.
Oh, it looks
I'm
like
fucking.
Bear wife.
looks like
bear
you're gonna
wife,
get to cash in
bear
on the
wife.
heckin' advantage.
Yeah, beach. Why you think I'm going over here? Cute bear. Yay,
bear
cute
noises.
bear.
It's a very cute bear.
I am going to
Barky.
make a multi-attack. I'm going to bite. I'm not gonna just roll damage, Hayden. Slow your fucking roll.
I mean,
Wee.
nice.
Glad I had
Bear wife. Bear wife.
bear wife.
Bear
All
wife.
right, and
I don't
Did that
appreciate
hit?
any of this.
That sure does.
Okay, cool. And hop.
They're not looking so hot as you sink your teeth into them, you pass their shield, and get them in the side. You tear a chunk of flesh away.
And claw attack.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yay!
Get him.
Slash.
Hell yeah.
Steal up.
Bitch.
Reaver
All
forward.
right.
Amongst the Reavers, they didn't really start getting hit until a bit ago.
No. And have I? Oh my god, my brain is so putty right now. I've not had a fucking turn since I last used my reaction to fucking use my shit, right? Or my fucking brain is putty.
You have not. You have to use it when they move into your range or when
Yeah,
they
exactly.
in there.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of their
Bup, bup, bup,
turn, you could.
Mhm.
Alrighty, that's Regan.
That's me.
All right, Alif.
Olive.
Get him.
I understand.
Olif the other reindeer.
Nah.
I will step over Suzaten and I'll get here in the way so this guy can't attack Suzaten even though he can.
Don't worry about it.
He's a mortal man. He doesn't have the power to kill Suzuten. Don't worry about them.
I am then gonna go for a punch, for a coldy punch.
He's pretty blue. You don't know if he's mortal.
Hiya.
I have a feeling.
That's ridiculous.
That hits.
Hiya. I'm also gonna try to stunning strike him.
All right.
All you mortals look alike to me.
It's fair.
Damn.
See?
He succeeded? Okay.
Rude.
I'm
him
gonna go for
again.
my second attack. Hiya.
Kick him in his nards.
Miss.
It's a miss.
Shit. That's not his nards.
You see this arcane flash as you strike out towards them, and this rippling energy pushes your fist away.
See, I'm running out of my key points, and I also really want to bite him again, so I'm gonna try to bite him again.
I believe.
And try a bonus
I
action primal
believe
savagery.
I can bite.
What?
Hiya.
Aw.
Critical fail.
Oh.
As your teeth grow ever so sharper and this acidic salty water builds up around them, you leap at them to bite them, and their arm catches you right under the neck and throws you back.
Unless I'm not one, then I will not
And
bite.
that is me.
Krusk.
Okay,
Please?
so Mantle of Majesty says that I can cast command as a bonus action. Could I use it in my action to do it?
Do you know the spell? If it lets you know the spell, then yes. Otherwise, you'd have to use it as a bonus action.
Generally, when
Feature.
something
Okay,
presents you
cool.
with new options, it's limited to the options that it gives you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like with the leaves, it's because it says you know these cantrips. On your turn, you can use them as a bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I don't know it naturally, so I'll just cast it as a bonus action.
Didn't you try to? No, that was Torin. I was like, you used it on a skeleton once, and because we had a
Yeah,
whole thing
Torin
about
used it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. These guys aren't undead, right?
We're not.
They're certainly about to be dead.
They seem to be resistant command. They could be.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, at a normal table, Aaron Regan just
Apparently.
writes to just be like, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to cast command on Reaver 4 there. Seeing Ajisai like fucking dirt her eyes at number 4 there. It's like, hey, I feel like you should apologize by groveling.
Roll a 17! Roll a 17! Roll a 17!
It's not a 17, but they did succeed.
I hate this spell!
Your DC's
I
like pretty good too.
I know!
They don't even have a bonus!
This is your scorching ray.
I hate this.
Crust just falls to his knees.
Such fucking bullshit.
Sadly screaming at the sky while strumming on his mandolin, just din-diddling.
Okay, fine.
You are just on the struggle cart today, bud.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this motherfucker.
Just die!
Just fucking Oh, I tried to help you, Ajisai, but this guy's just. Oh God. Yeah.
Fucking whereas everyone else in the party is just watching you tell everyone to grovel and being like,
Why does he keep doing that? Does he not?
God damn it!
is he not gonna help?
I hate this game.
Krusk. If you want to get involved in the fight at any point, Krusk, that would be appreciated.
Shut up!
Yeah,
Shut up,
pull your
I'm
fucking
amazing.
weight, dude.
He just smashes his mandolin on the ground.
Anything else?
It's not my fault. These guys don't know beauty.
His hair's still rippling. He's got, like, back
You're
like-
doing the fucking like final space pretty animation shot, but are distressed and like punching the ground.
Crying.
Your lips are still like pursed.
Maybe if you give yourself a couple more scars.
The eyebrows of everything.
I'm willing to try anything at this point. I hate this. I'd like to be involved in this fucking fight, please.
Maxine, what are you doing?
I'm gonna see how tone deaf I am to this situation.
You're raging.
just-
Your tone doesn't even exist for you.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna fucking bat 4. Sorry.
Kindly kill them, would you, Maxine?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm
gotcha.
like, if you hit me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Would you
at
kindly
you.
kill
Nah.
them, please?
Nah, it would never be that.
That hits.
Do you have reckless attack yet?
I think it's second level.
should.
You should.
Yeah, it's second level.
You should have it. Is it on your sheet or are you?
I did it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
They're dead.
Yeah, you should have.
wow.
a first attack.
Super dead.
I believe I can.
Yep, there it is.
Just punch him in the
there.
face.
Stab. Pop it over. That's right.
Good.
No, start.
With that, now that that's happened, Ajisai's eyes slowly drift back to the boy in front of her.
Slowly drip back to Falthamar.
I'm gonna move 10 feet and then kind of cross my arms. Very clearly just watching what's about to go down.
They're gonna cast a spell.
Hmm.
No!
Oh, well.
No!
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't give you permission. And they're gone.
You disappear.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Did it! He disintegrated!
Are you kidding me?
Wait, was he casting a spell?
He cast
Yes,
a spell.
he was.
Shite.
What,
Did
did
you
you
counter
did
spell?
you want to
I
counterspell?
did.
I mean,
Yeah. It's past now because I
I
didn't
mean,
notice it was happening.
we're still on that whole. Could
Could I?
It didn't look like you were present for the moment, so if you want to do something, what are you gonna do?
Counterspell on that boy who's casting a spell.
No longer invisible.
Nice.
Yay!
Because of your mind whip, so
but he doesn't know. He's just like
Yeah.
he's just like casts it, and then he just puts his hands up, wiggles his fingers, and is like thinking he's invisible.
See me.
To be fair, not that I knew this, not that Ajisai knew this, but Logan knew this. Since I knew he couldn't also move, I was probably gonna have Ajisai do the only futile thing they could do, which was attack where they were, and they were
Yeah,
gonna
they'd
be
be
there.
falling for you.
So
That's true.
I had no other options as I saw it. Okay, so I don't have a lot else that I can really do apart from hit him a bunch. So
Some stabs.
I've decided to hit him a bunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really the only true true option.
Artistic.
Glaive of Suzuten attacks twice. First attack, and then does that hit?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna roll the second attack right away. I just wanted to roll both attack rolls together. Strikes across one. All right.
Sword wife!
Hell
Does the
yeah.
first attack? I want it to be a very like strikes once with the weapon, brings it down, spins, slashes again, but ends the second slash turned away from them, and then have them both take effect at once. But here's the damage for that crit, and then here's the damage for the first one. Oh, you're not dead. What the fuck?
Heck.
As Azusai just unleashes a wave of attacks on this massive body. It's pretty hard to miss as they just get stabbed repeated times. They do not look great.
You're more durable than I thought you'd be.
Guys, hear me out. Let me vicious mockery.
Oh, I should have. Oh, it's too
To
late,
death.
but I should have done that. I should have used
And
my
if that
last.
doesn't work, guys, hear me out. Let me bite him.
Fuck.
Are these guys just target?
I am going to use my
Yeah.
remaining spell slot and my bonus action, and I am going to cast Hex on them.
All right.
Oh shit.
It is likely unnecessary, all things considered. I don't think they'll survive another round, but just in case they try to bamf away again, I want to be able to do
As you
this.
say that, they toss their dagger down and they just grin through blood dripping out of the side of their mouth. And you can cast X on them. What are you giving them disadvantage in?
We'll do strength.
And they extend their hands out and they form them in a shape where their thumbs are connected and their index fingers are crossed.
Like he's making a sign.
What do you think you're doing?
They just hold firm eye contact as they do that, and
I guess I'm gonna have to find out.
yeah.
So let's, and then a scorching ray hits him in the side of the head. We'll
Quick.
never find out.
He gets caught on just the edge of a fireball.
I will scorching ray him.
Oh, you're gonna get it whenever.
I invoke the ancient powers, he who sleeps below the sea. May your darkness fill me and my enemies.
Oh.
I guess we're never gonna find out what that was about, huh?
And they
Well.
are dead.
Damn. I wanted to vicious mockery him.
Aw.
Heck.
Yeah, they had 4 HP left.
I guess that's fine.
Well,
I could have vicious mockeried him to death.
If it worked.
Wow.
If it worked.
If I had used my last packed spell slot to use Overedge, I probably would have killed them. But I
Aw.
didn't. I should have used that on the crit. I'm a fucking fool.
We are now out of initiative.
I'm gonna poof away Suzerain.
I don't know. There's still maybe an enemy on the field.
I'm poofing away Suzerain so that next time they come back they have the temporary hit points, because oh my god.
I'm going to lumber over to Maxine and start sniffing at her as the bear.
Hello, okay.
Just kind of like checking her out.
It's a little personal to, she's just gonna, like, put not, like, pat her head, but, like, a hand on the bear's head. Whoa.
As you sniff the bear, I'm a point my glaive.
I sniff the bear.
Sorry, not as you sniff the bear. As the bear sniffs you, I'm going to point my glaive and touch it to the back of your plate mail in a very just...
stay calm. No sudden movements. Hurt
Hello
the bear.
there.
If you hurt the bear, I'll hurt you.
I wasn't planning on hurting the bear. The bear just bodied a fucking person. Who the hell are you guys? What? Thank you, first off, but also, I'm sorry. I'm very confused.
I'm not answering any of your questions, Toots. Don't hurt my
My
bear.
name
Alright.
is Krusk. How do you do?
Yeah, I'm just peachy. Right. Why is the redhead poking me with the glaive?
Oh, she's just like that. Now, what are you doing here?
Fucking minding my own business?
Who are those guys?
And why'd
Fuck
they
if I
attack
know.
you?
I don't know.
They just straight up just jumped you?
Are you a part of that
Yes.
group that left earlier?
I left
From
on
Red
my own.
Larch?
No, I was just traveling on my own, and bastards tried to jump me.
Oh. Where are you headed?
Yeah, where my head is.
What's your family's name? What's your father's name? What's your lineage? What town were you born in, and what town did you spend most of your time growing up in? Who taught you how to wield a weapon?
What?
Ever
Christ.
killed a goblin? What was its name?
Cord. Okay.
What are the
Okay.
last 4 digits you're supposed to
I just got
remember?
kicked
What's
out
your
of fantasy grounds. Y'all are overwhelming me.
Oh no!
Typical bread. Always getting
Oh,
kicked out of fantasy.
let
grounds.
here we
You're
are
absolutely
playing the new character dance of I'm gonna ask you a million questions.
Right. Okay. Shit. Where am I heading again, Eowyn?
Belliard. That's the only reason you'd be on this path.
Heading to Belliard. Born on the spine of the world.
Oh, I didn't actually ask all those questions. That was a
Christ.
joke. That was a joke.
Cord, you could have fooled me.
Uh,
I don't know. She's just
Aaron,
looking particularly annoyed that she's being held at Glaive Point.
I'm going to
Beat her up.
so I'm gonna do a thing, and I guess it's gonna reveal to the group that I can do the thing. Oh, hey, we're all off that map, so I'm just gonna get rid of it now.
Map.
So yeah, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna target you real quick. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe it is, real quick.
Oh, sick.
Maxine.
Whoa.
Where do you want me to roll it?
I'll throw it against you. Heckin', and then Aaron, heckin'. Did they succeed or fail that?
Failed that.
They failed that. Okay. Well,
Sick.
that's good to know.
Your soul's disintegrated.
Okay, keep going.
Oh!
Hey, I can do that too.
I can just do it is the thing.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I
So,
understand.
if anything is incongruent with what they're telling us that they're thinking, I would like to know that, Aaron. If any information that they give us is contrary to what their actual thoughts are, I would like to be informed of that. Otherwise, I don't need to know anything else.
Yo, bet I'll do that too. If I say something,
I will note, I believe that you would now be aware I'm doing this. One sec.
If you're prying into
Yes.
deep thoughts, they would be
Yes.
immediately aware.
You are aware that I am looking into your mind currently. Let's see.
Wow, right off the first space.
Que-
Okay.
questions verbally.
Okay.
I'm just finding out the exact nature of that. If it succeeds, the spell ends. If it fails, yeah, you know that someone is probing your mind.
don't mind me.
Okay, I guess we're.
You can probably feel that, but if you have nothing to hide, then don't mind me.
I don't think I have much to hide.
Then don't mind me.
I don't mind you.
Then stop
going
looking
on?
at me.
It's hard to not
So-
look at. Fuck.
Does your detect thoughts spell like use like semantic and like the material components to cast, or is it kind of just
I can, to my knowledge, just
Slippery.
cast it. Boopadoo. No, requiring no slaughter components. I would need.
Oh.
Yeah, I would need. Yeah, so I can just do it. I do not require any of the verbal, somatic, or material components.
Fuck.
that's fucking sick?
I can only.
Okay, so I won't. I
there's-
can't. I didn't notice.
No, you would have no idea that I'm doing it.
But we would notice her pointing out things. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you would just notice you would notice them becoming aware of that, and you would notice me saying, don't mind me.
Fine, I'm not minding you.
what? Pointing a weapon at her.
What? What do you want?
Let's not get hasty here.
Yeah.
Ajisai. We're not enemies.
Right?
I'll lumber over
I
to
don't-
Ajusai and just kind of like nudge her with my bare shoulder.
Well, Cord, you could have fooled me.
Okay, if you are no longer closely inspecting them, I'll lower the glaive. I don't think you're an enemy. I just don't want you hurting my bear. I'm letting my bear do what my bear wants.
You okay?
I didn't say that out loud. That wasn't.
I know. I, as Fred, acknowledge
Okay.
that Max is apprehensive.
Tell me. Who are you, and why are you traveling there?
Right. My name's
Before they
Maxine
say it,
Eileen.
I'd like to just read it from their mind as they think of it.
Maxine Eileen looking for work. And she'll...
Good.
Oh, okay. So you're a mercenary.
Yeah. Nowadays, at least.
You probing her thoughts?
Are we only getting half of this conversation right now?
No, Max is saying all this stuff out
Oh,
loud.
okay, cool.
I will say that I wanted to detect when I said, like, who are you and what are you doing? My intention was to say it, provoke the thought, and then interrupt you before you answered.
Ah. Well, she would think that, and also think, like, just to get away from it all, and then continue thinking the things that I said before. And probably open her mouth to retort, which I imagine you interrupt.
You really have no idea why those people attacked you.
Not a single.
Oh, okay.
No clue.
Strange. I guess they must have just been bandits, and you have no idea who they are.
Nope.
Again,
I don't think
I'm
they're
making.
Well,
bandits.
no,
I'm
I
making-
do know what they are.
I'm
Fucking
making-
assholes.
I'm making a point again of everything I'm saying is coming before you say anything, so it's just a lot of open
Man.
mouth. Yeah.
No, this is.
It'd be
This
nice
is
to
all her
hear part
thoughts,
of this
dude.
conversation.
You're being quite rude, Agi-side.
That's
Let's-
okay.
It's true.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna start walking away from them to, like, not a far away, but just that's all I need. You're not dangerous. That's all I care about.
I'm sorry for my antisocial
Bear
friend
sigh.
here.
I am continuing, however, to probe your thoughts. I've walked away, but I am staying about 30 feet away from you so that I can continue to read your thoughts.
She rushes
Nah.
20 feet down, runs back. I'm kidding.
No, it's fine. And you would hear thought-wise. I prefer antisocial.
Well, if you're heading on over to Beliard, we're going the same way.
It's true. You might find work with us.
Sure, I don't
Or
see
at
why
least
not.
there'll be less people attacking you when you're by yourself.
I could have taken those guys. Probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
not to be, rude or anything, but we kind of just saved your life from,
Well, yeah, I'm aware
mauled
of that.
by-
Okay.
mhm.
I
Being
am
mauled by-
appreciative.
He kind of looks at all, like, the blue-cloaked men, or men and women around. What are these guys? That guy made a sign with his hands.
You know
Anybody
what?
see that?
Actually, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna search the priest guy real quick. I'm gonna float over to him.
That one over there, the one with the dagger, whenever he stabbed into me before, it felt as if he was draining me somehow.
Strange.
Hmm.
They seem to have some sort of magical abilities with them. His swords are also quite nasty. Nasty looking, at least. I didn't feel them.
I'd like to, as a
They were
player,
alright, all
because
things considered.
I'd like to go over and sniff the priest, and make essentially a perception check because I have advantage as bear. See if he has
Kyra over
anything.
there. As you start making your way, you see Kyra already over there looking at it, sitting on her broom. What are you looking for, Kyra?
I'm gonna collect my javelins, by the
I'm
way.
looking for any valuables, any spell books, anything that might say who he was.
Looking at the priest, looking around on them. There's no spell books or anything. They have an empty sack tied to part of their belt. There's a few loose components in a few small little pouches on the side. Beyond that, the only thing you can see that's particularly valuable or interesting on them is their chain shirt.
Okay, nothing on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can I check out the guy with the dagger that freaking drained me?
Bear wife,
Mm-hmm.
you got hurt, didn't you?
I did. Bear wife
As
did
as
get
you pass
hurt.
by, I'm just gonna casually give you a little healing hands.
Oh. I'll just kind of like nuzzle into it a little bit.
No.
Check that one out. I'll go order in order. So, Regan, you were moving up to the same priest, and you were smelling out what you're looking for, Regan?
I'm trying to smell, like, if I can see, like, if anything smells familiar, or if they smell anything like Maxine, to see if she's...
Like Maxine, a lot of these have the smell of like water and dirt on them. They seem to have been coming from like a lot of rough wilderness. And while Maxine has a bit of that smell in them, just from traveling, the distinction is pretty big between the two.
They kind of
Okay.
smell like the sea.
Do they
So,
smell
yes.
like salt and
Yep.
fish?
Okay, cool.
Just a little bit. They
Okay.
they definitely have much more of an aquatic smell to them, and Maxine just doesn't have that quality.
So
to their
I
smell.
know the answer to the question already, but having fought them doesn't change my sense of where my target is, does it?
These ones.
I didn't
At
kill
this
one
point
of them.
in the Somber Hills, your target is it seems to be changing quite quickly.
Oh,
And as you focus in and try and pinpoint a location, it's harder to pick up while you're in the hills. But you're getting a few signals. One is towards the north, like you had before, and another one seems to be pulling you down, almost straight down.
and that one wasn't like there before. They were all like northish before, right?
Regan.
Hmm.
The direction has changed.
Just kind of.
I'm going to like change my detect thoughts to probe you specifically so that we can like talk to each other when you're
Okay.
there. So I know what general thoughts are
Yeah.
on your mind. Also, what I'm saying is in your head. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm speaking telepathically to you. But
The direction of my target has changed, or at least one of them has, which means we may have passed them, which means one of them might be within the hills. If they're
I can recommend
nearby,
going.
then we have to change directions.
We can recommend going. You'll have to speak up, though.
They could just go
I'm
on.
there.
You could all just go on without me if it's a bother.
No, we're all going together. You can recommend going into the hills.
takes breath in, shoulders tense, turns to group.
What's up?
I'm going. You can come.
Where?
Into the hills.
Farther into the hills. Because
Why?
that's where I have to go.
Can you give us a reason?
It's what I told you about before.
Ah, it's your waypoint thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't have to come. I know it would be an imposition.
Do you have a specific direction?
I only have a specific direction.
All right.
Again, Aaron, sorry, just to reconfirm, what was the direction?
Straight down.
So south.
We'd
No,
have...
I don't mean down.
Below
I mean
you?
Oh,
straight
like
down.
in the ground?
Yes.
Like, okay, when you say that, like below me, like specifically, or is it like a little bit below into the north, or?
At where you are in the hills, the vagaries of like it keeps dancing around, but you're getting the feeling that something beneath your feet is where your target is.
I know this is going to not be terribly helpful, but the place I need to go is,
I'm gonna like spin my glaive, and then like strike downwards as if I was gonna pierce it into the ground and stop just before my blade pierces right into the ground.
Crust flinches.
I gotta go down. Into the earth, I think. Whatever it is, it's below me, and it's moving. I don't know how long it's going to be here. But I need to go.
How are you gonna get
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
that's
think we have a
simple.
way down.
I
Oh yeah.
could dig.
A leaf stomps down, and I'm level 6 as a stance of earth. I want to burrow down 20 feet.
You
See?
burrow.
Oh,
Well, there they go.
Yeah, she can do that.
that's what we need to do.
Can we ask for help?
Hey,
I've seen her do this.
Maxine.
Yeah.
Did you say that you were a mercenary?
I'm always looking for a good fight.
What if I
Can't say
hired
anything.
you?
Sure. I mean, traveling with your group's enough for me.
Okay.
If I get to smash some heads together, that sounds pretty worth it to me.
You can have any money that I make for the next...
You see your eyes shift.
all the money I make doing anything for the next year if you help me kill whoever this is.
Oh,
Shit,
damn.
perfect. I'm in. Say less.
I stick my head up out of the hole. It's whatever it is probably pretty far.
Believe you're alive!
Collapsing bear. I'm gonna just telepathically communicate with the bear again.
Was that acceptable?
You did good.
Okay.
I have a burrowing speed.
Did you find anything down there?
Is it down there? Did you find like a tunnel or anything?
Might have to go a little bit further down.
I'm gonna like walk over to the edge of the tunnel and I'm just going to look at a leaf and be like,
Then keep digging.
I will go down
Max
until I
will-
try to find anything that's like an opening.
As
Max
you
will
burn
sit at the
down,
edge.
you after a few minutes, you start encountering solid rock.
Heck.
The hole. If you're just going straight down, yeah, you're just.
Oh,
eventually
I'm not
gonna
like
start
trying. I'm
up.
trying to like make it to where it's like a little bit inclined so that other people can follow me if they wanted.
I don't
All
think
right,
we
so-
can, because you're not making like a big hole. You're just burrowing.
Making a person-sized hole, right? We could crawl, maybe.
okay.
Like, yeah, like the dirt might be like collapsing behind her. is the
Ah.
thing.
Oh well, every 20 feet I go, I could also just mold earth and like move any loose earth or what like around. As well.
That's true.
Yeah.
Burrowing around. How long are you willing to commit to this? What time is it now?
If Aji-sai
rest
keeps
of
telling
my
me to
life.
go down, I'll keep going down.
They'll commit the rest of their life to doing this.
I'd say if they're sitting up there and I haven't really done much today, I'd say around an hour or two, maybe. Like
I
that.
have all the time in the world.
even anything, just looking for any sort of opening or any sort of like idea of an opening to maybe find like a cave or something.
As you're digging around, you spend an hour digging. Occasionally, you have to reinforce bits because it does start collapsing. The holes you make aren't exactly built to last. So you have to spend some time removing earth, digging down, removing earth. You burrow at your current angle, we'll say a good, like, almost a kilometer down. At an
jeez.
angle. This is grueling work.
Good God.
To continue going would be exhausting at this point. You are hauling piles with magic, but still, this is constant work. You've never really used your elements this actively for this long, ever.
I will make my way back
May
up,
I-
being very tired.
May I follow behind them in the tunnel, checking to see if the angle that I detect this thing at changes if I get down to a certain point? Like, if I ever become, like, I feel like I'm parallel with my target.
You start burrowing down around fairly deep. At this point, it'd be hard to see the light from above. You'd be fine in your case, but
I got dark vision. I'm good.
you find that it occasionally focuses, but it's almost like holding a compass in a magnetic field. It seems to be pointing more south right now.
Hey. Stop digging.
Okay.
I'm gonna point south.
Dig that way instead.
Lifts hand up, like starts like moving hand along their arm to find out where they're pointing, because I can't see.
I will cast light on my mask to illuminate the area. No, not on my mask, on my glaive.
All right then.
It's that way now. Or at least it feels like it is. I don't know how far. How far can you do this?
I'm gonna roll a.
I don't want to accidentally work you to death or anything.
She'll like look back. She goes, "If I go much further, I feel that it'll probably be less than optimal. But if I go up and rest a minute, I can probably come right back to it.
If it's moving, this might not be the best way to do things.
She turns and she starts walking back out of the hole, just murmuring to herself.
Max is gonna shout down
this
the
is-
hole. Excuse me, Redhead. I have an inquiry.
Yes?
I'm going to, like, as I get close to you before I actually talk to you, because I don't like raising my voice, I'm just going to telepathically talk into your head, and you're like,
What? What is it?
You've got to stop doing that. If you think it's underground, why not look for an entrance in one of these hills?
My general approach to these things has always been just to move in a straight line from one place to another. I guess
Right.
we could look for an entrance, but it could be anywhere in the Somber Hills.
I could try flying around and see if I can see anything from above before we actually commit to doing something like that.
Are you sure that you'd be willing to dedicate that effort?
she says, fully
Still
understanding.
happening in her head.
Yeah, I will. That's fair.
That's right. You're talking in her head.
That's right.
I
You
wouldn't have said that.
So yeah, Maxine, you're the only one that will have been heard by that. As I come up, I will continue talking telepathically for personal reasons.
Ah, for Christ.
I flop
Christ's
onto the ground as I come out like.
Yeah, as like sweat and dirt beat it up around them. They've been going nonstop for a hot minute now.
While they were doing
let's run a
that,
nap.
Kinda looks over at Kyra. They're wondering if you're willing to put forth this.
Oh no, they wouldn't have
effort
said
to
it.
do
Is the
that.
thing because they didn't hear my response to
never
you,
mind.
so they wouldn't
I
have
didn't
suggested
hear
that.
Yeah.
If there's an entrance
Also-
somewhere, and it'd be difficult to find.
Could be a cave.
But there could be a lot of caves around here.
If there's one cave, maybe I could dig into another.
Still telepathic.
Okay, yeah, you're fucking right, man.
You're gonna have a conversation so difficult with this.
You really are.
Logan, you made a very difficult character.
I know I did.
I, as Bear, will just kind of nuzzle up beside Aji's side.
I'm
While they
just
were-
imagining everyone
sorry.
else is just seeing them making like intense eye contact.
I'm doing that thing. So
Well, the thing is, your side would be out loud. My detect thoughts would have worn off a while ago. Just
Right.
my side is telepathic.
Okay, so we can hear her talking about
Yes.
caves.
Well, I'm not doing this anymore. If you don't want to talk to me verbally, I'm
What? I am talking to you. Oh,
in my...
I'm sorry. Yes.
She's gonna gesture to her
He's
temple.
gonna start talking out loud.
My bad. I apologize. I thought I was. No, listen, if there's a cave somewhere,
This is out loud now.
if there's a cave somewhere, then maybe it would lead underground, but there seems like there'd be a lot of caves, which is why I thought a straight line would be the best idea. But
I could try flying around and finding one from above.
if you're willing to put in that effort, then I guess...
Yay, we got there!
Oh.
They don't notice when they're being telepathic sometimes. Deal with it.
And if there's ever a time where we go through a cave and we can't find a way to keep going, I can do what I just did. Might be a lot easier than just going straight down.
I wonder if there's any particularly famous ravines or caves around here that anybody knows about. Oh, that wouldn't be good, though. That...
We could ask about it in town. They
We-
might have a better idea of, what's in the Somber Hills.
We were told, though, that there's
Tough.
plenty of dungeons and whatnot around here, so... Do any of you have magic that can, like, detect items?
I've got
No.
not specific items, but,
I can detect magic, but that's
Yeah.
not
I'll
really-
come out of bear form.
Also, I wanted to have searched the Fathomer guy while they were digging.
I was gonna suggest we could like
I
find.
had already first.
I was gonna suggest we could like.
Looking him over, he's got a shirt and a dagger.
Gotcha.
and no pants.
I was gonna suggest we could take like a symbol off of one of them or something like heckin' that's specific, and like occasionally like use detect object or locate object or whatnot to maybe see if like another one's nearby. But it sounds
One
like
thing
it's,
any of you would notice looking at him would be that amongst the like curving wave-like tattoos on the body, there is a symbol that while much cruder is similar to this image, or rather, it's a sharp image of what he crudely made with his hands.
Oh,
Is it
weird.
just taking a shot in the dark here? Is it the rightmost symbol on the decal?
The background, yeah. The decal.
Dackle.
Jackal.
That would be
Yes.
almost certainly correct.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, it is exactly that symbol.
Yeah, I'm just asking because, like, if we can see it in character, then, yeah, we know what it looks
Yeah.
like.
They have things that seem to do with water. Maybe
Maybe they're on the river.
Possibly.
there is a river. I remember that from the map. But
Oh,
that,
you're
that-
not a bear anymore.
No, I said I came out of bear form.
Oh, well, shit.
I'm sorry. I don't know the easiest way to do this, and this is going to inconvenience you all.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just
If
he looks over at a leaf. Let's not go. Let's not exhaust our resources.
Yeah. It's not exhausting for
Well,
me to give it a search
Crust-
around real quick.
Crust
So.
or new lady, carry me.
I will do. I
She
will.
puts her arms up.
I will pick
Look
up.
at Krusk.
Oh. I will.
Or Ajizai, you know.
Oh, you, I thought you meant. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not new lady in the context of the last 5 minutes. You're right.
I'm new in town.
Yes.
I'll offer a piggyback ride to
Aw.
the leaf.
Yes.
Maybe
She will accept.
your idea is good. Maybe we should go to Belliard, and maybe people there will know something about particular underground passageways. I don't have any better ideas.
Yeah.
if we take something from him, I can't cast it today, Hajisai, but I can locate objects. So if you give me some time to sleep on it, I can make sure that I have the spell for tomorrow.
Do they have anything
It's within-
particularly unique looking, Aaron? Like, do they have like an amulet with that symbol on it, or like, well, one of their swords maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say they all have the same looking sword. Maybe we'll find more.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll take one
Unless
of their.
they do have like a symbol, like a physical, like
None of them seem to be wearing
Emblem.
medallions or anything
Nah,
like that.
darn.
What's
That'd
the
be-
range on that spell?
1,000 feet. I believe they can.
I
detect
believe
things.
so.
It
Let
would
me
be
double check.
good for like pinging areas if we
Yeah.
thought
Yeah, like
that
if
maybe.
we find like a cave, we can be like, is something like that in there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I was worried it was gonna be like 30 feet or
Yeah, it's
something.
1,000.
I'm gonna-
It's, no, it's 1,000 feet.
I'm gonna take one of the swords and I'm gonna look at Maxine.
So, you work for me now, huh? Carry this.
And I'm gonna throw the sword
I-
over at you.
Fuck, this always happens.
Always
walk
happens.
over and-
People
Always.
toss you
If
swords
you
covered
didn't-
in shark teeth.
If you didn't
No,
want
not
to,
that part.
if you didn't want to carry stuff, you shouldn't have been so big.
I'm fine carrying stuff. Fucking Christ.
It
The
shouldn't
cord.
have been so big.
I'm gonna walk over to Maxine and just kind of like whisper at her. She's a little abrasive, but you get used to her.
All right, I keep hearing she and him and her. The fuck are your names?
Oh, sorry. I'm
Yeah.
Regan, by the way.
All right.
Rusk Bensley does a deep bow.
Pretty boy.
Believe.
Okay.
Gives
Just raise his hand up while being piggybacked.
Oh yeah, your does a bow with a leaf on the back.
Whoa!
she like flips over. Yeah, Kyra just sitting on her broom, just gives you like a sup nod. Kyra.
And you?
I'm Ajisai Kuroyuri.
Right.
Since...
Seems like. Oh, no, you go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
you say
I was
your
going to
name?
say-
Maxine Eileen.
Maxine Eileen. That rhymes perfect. It goes it'll go great in the ballads.
Ballads?
Great.
Ajisai will
those?
sharply turn to you.
Ballads?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I'm a storyteller.
Yeah, he loves writing shit down, singing songs
You're
about
writing
it.
Well, if
about
you're-
this?
What?
Are you writing about this?
About what specifically?
This thing we're doing, our adventure that we're going on, us traveling together, what I'm doing. Are you writing about what I'm doing?
Depends on if it's interesting.
Oh no.
She asks a lot of questions at Regan.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
She does.
Can you leave me out of anything you write? Would
But you're
that
just so interesting.
I'm not really
Shake my head.
Krusk.
Shake-
I'm
What,
not.
are you kidding me?
Krusk.
Look at all the crap you can do.
No,
It's so cool.
It's not cool at all.
I can't not leave
I mean, it's
you.
pretty cool.
It's not. Please
You're
don't
pretty
write
cool.
about. Please don't write about any of this.
If you really don't want me to, if you really want me to leave you out, I guess I can.
I want you to. I want you to leave me out. I don't want you
If
to
we leave
record
you
any of
out,
this.
then we can't. If we leave you out, then we can't talk about Suzuki.
Please, just leave me out of anything you write.
Fine, I will. I will be the substitute for everything that you did in the ballads.
Okay.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
because people will.
I
people
would
will
like my
totally-
friend's credit if she wants to be left out of it. I feel that's fair.
People
Right,
will
Aji-san?
totally believe that you did all the stuff she did. Yeah.
Damn right they will. I'm very convincing.
All I'm going.
You certainly did a lot during that
Listen,
fight.
all I'm going to do is murder
Listen.
some people. I don't think that there's really anything to attribute to that. Just write about it as if you had done it. I'm sure it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling
Ow.
my eyes.
Thank you.
Same.
Thank you. It's just
Tell
not.
the world how I pulled out a giant lightning sword and started.
Don't
slashing
tell
my
anybody
foes
about
apart.
the giant lightning sword. Nothing I do or have, please.
Aww.
Cut her some slack, please.
Anyways, if we're not going to go straight after stuff, then I don't want to take up more of our time. So,
Just turns to Regan.
whatever you think is best.
Well, first and foremost, I'll turn to Maxine. Since she technically hired you, I will hand Maxine 5 gold.
I'm not saying she hired me, but I'm accepting the gold.
Then I hired you.
I
Plus,
thought that was already established.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
that was already.
I would like to point out that I told them that they could have any money I make for the next year. I made that money before that year started counting.
Consider it from my own pocket, then.
Well, if you want to do that, then that's fine.
Consider it from mine. It's from my share that we got earlier.
That's very sweet. You're not getting a cent from me.
Thanks. That's more than fine.
And if you don't want to keep pursuing this, Ajisai, we can stop for a bit. We've kind of already fought enough today.
I only want to keep pursuing this.
I know.
Let's all take a break for the night. I think we've exhausted an amount of our resources. A Leaf here is, immobile.
I'm gonna
Yeah, she's-
telepathically just say like
Sorry about that.
to a leaf.
Like perks up, looks over, just just gives like a wave, like no problem.
Why don't we head away from the bodies and find somewhere to camp for just a little bit?
Yeah. I don't
Sounds good.
really exactly feel like standing next to. I'm not a fan of the smell.
Not a fan
No.
of corpses.
No, I
neither.
can't say I am a fan of corpses. They're not my favorite thing.
Really?
Yeah, hard to believe, I know. Ugh,
No,
such a hardened adventurer.
no.
I give off that vibe.
I
Yeah,
understand
alright,
that.
well, let's go.
Rolls eyes.
There's not a lot to be gained from the dead.
And Ajisai
sometimes.
will follow after you
You'd
guys
be
wherever you
surprised.
go.
All right.
Hey.
We walk like, I don't know, 200 feet away or so.
We go 30 feet away and establish camp.
And now we're
Alright.
here.
It's fine.
You
We'll
guys are-
just kick all the bodies down the hole, and then we'll cover the hole.
I mean, we really could.
I mean, we could.
Could do that.
Slide.
There's just a bunch of blood laying around. No one knows why.
Yeah. A bunch of fucking, like, shoveled up earth, too. Like,
Are you guys just moving down the path, or are you going to go like off into the side areas? Most of the area around here, looking into the hills, is like tall, dried grass. There's sparse trees in between these massive spires. Sometimes they're smaller, sometimes they're bigger.
I want to find the cleanest looking spot.
The
I'll
cleanest
agree
looking
with
spot?
that.
All right. Roll me survival.
Chip. A 12.
A 12.
Bad. Could be worse.
You keep generally along the main path. You don't stray off too far because there's a lot of areas that, as soon as you get off the beaten path, you get into thick bushier grass areas, which you're not sure what might be hiding in there. Doesn't look super clean, but it gets you away from blood and corpses.
I feel like this right here is a great spot to make camp.
All right. Cool.
Perfect.
And just to make sure that nobody tries anything in the night, here, everybody gather in a circle.
Why?
Why?
I'm gonna make a protection thing for us, so for us to sleep.
Oh.
Smart.
Can you leave it afterwards?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Are you planning on leaving?
I'm planning on keeping watch and walking around, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I can cover that too. I just
Yeah.
I can cast alarm. I just do it.
I just don't like being in one place for a while.
Oh well, if you want to walk around,
Cast your
cool.
spell. If I can leave it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, you good. I'll do it. I'll cast Liamon's tiny hut.
Woo, tiny hut.
Snuggle hut.
Yeah,
All
something like that.
And are we-
Actively
Does your hut have a
avoiding
color?
that.
It is a fiery color. It is like orangish, reddish, yellow kind of colors.
hell yeah.
Nice. How nice.
We're inside of a bonfire. I'm kidding.
Agisai will get into like heckin' kneeling like monk position and just close their eyes and turn off for 4 hours.
And I will also cast alarm around the bubble and just make it a loud thing. So if it goes off, then we'll all hear it.
All right. Create a big O cube. Any other preparations before the night begins?
I will mold earth and make it very flat. Put out both of the bedrolls. Put pillows on the bedrolls. Show Agisai the bedroll pillows. Then I will lay down.
By the time you do this, Agisai is already meditating and does not open
She'll
their eyes.
find her way back. She'll see.
Well,
and then she takes up both sides of the pillows.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll find her way back.
The next morning, they're just sprawled across both bedrolls.
Yes.
I think we'll pick up for the middle of the night and all the watches next time, and I think we should cap it there.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, everybody at home, sorry for the weird array of technical difficulties we had today.
Yeah.
Particularly the power out.
Yes.
That was crazy.
Yeah, man.
Gosh, I'll take a look at your
Okay.
extensions and see if anything needs to be replaced, Aaron, between games. I'm trying to remember which... I think powers, I think that's the weapon, fucking advanced weapon
There's
one.
something happening. Anytime a spell gets added that adds 2, there are at least some NPC sheets that literally all of the spells have vanished from. If you add a new power, it'll add it to a new group until I restart the session, and then it appears where it's supposed to.
Well, then the...
Do you think that's something from the update?
I'll just take a look after game. I'll take a look at what extensions you have on, and I'll see if I can extrapolate it from there. Because I recognize some of the problems. I just don't know. Army of One, you're still hecking around. It's crazy. You've been fucking. I didn't expect to see you around because you were here like at the very start, and then the oh my god. Well, hey,
He's a trooper.
He is a trooper. I'm not a player hater. I just hate you.
Damn.
Savage.
No, it's just what fucking reminded me of one of the my things I've delivered that's always been my favorite, which was just the fucking Bonds Beyond Time movie when Jaden's just like, no need to be a player hater, and I'm just fucking the way I just respond as you say, just hard R-ing the fucking I'm not a player hater. I just hate you is just the most player hater. I'm not saying playa. Anyways, gosh darn. I'm gonna roll the credits. play credits.
Roll them up.
I did it.
Yeah,
I'm
bread.
here.
I'm
You're
s-
so
Wow.
We have the internet famous
and
Brett
you're
Bredesen.
working for me.
Man.
Get ready to get interviewed.
That's a really fun hook. I didn't think that would be what gets me off.
I didn't
I mean,
think
it
that was gonna
works.
happen, but I don't need money, so fucking welcome to
I
working for me.
God.
Technically working for me because I hold all Ajusa's money.
Talk about out of the frying pan into the fire.
You're working
Forest
Yeah.
Bankway.
for
Yeah, I
Bank
can't.
life.
Yeah, I can't offer you any money that I make from now on
Thank
because
you.
I already made all of my money.
Thank you, Forest Secretary.
Leave looking into the distance, and I will never be.
This is my
paid.
bear secretary.
Bear
I don't
secretary.
need any more, Aaron.
Speaking of which,
My
Brett,
secretary.
What was that?
Brett at 5 gold due sheet.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, heck.
Take. It's technically my money. It's from my pouch, not from Ajusai's.
I know that.
Frankly, I don't care.
I know Ajusai is a difficult person, and I apologize.
I love
man.
her with
If
my whole
if
heart.
if
Delightful.
I wasn't aware that one of my targets was like under my feet, I would not be speaking up.
Are you insane?
Hey,
Do you
Aaron,
have any idea how
that
valuable
punchy
those
dagger
are?
that guy had, was that just a regular dagger?
Wait,
Can
did
I
I-
has punchy dagger?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Why not Ilox? Thank you.
Do I not have Liam's tiny hut?
Well, that's gonna.
If you
it's
know,
good-
you can ritual cast it.
Yes.
It's not on my list, but I remember taking it.
Weird.
Weird.
Or did I maybe swap it out for something else?
Well, you're
without
casting it
remembering?
I know that,
now,
like-
so.
Yeah, I
know that,
guess.
like whenever I came in and like messed with my stuff, like all of the cantrips I just talked about today weren't on my sheet, even though I was pretty
That's
sure
weird.
me and Aaron added them before.
An
So like maybe
extension
it's
shouldn't have
some sort of
changed
weird
anything.
thing.
I believe
My spells are fine.
Way,
for you.
we can check your spell book. If it's in there, then you have it.
That's yeah, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
My whole last moment might have been not canon.
My
I'm-
spells are fine for.
Oh,
It's fine.
why
I'll
not,
just dig
Aliox?
into the
I
ground.
don't know who you are, but thank you for your ongoing support, whoever you are.
Thank you.
No, you have it. Liam's tiny hut. It's in your spell book.
You sneaky
okay.
drop money boy.
Do them sneaky drops.
Sneaky drops.
I think Corinne's 16. I think Megami might have just
Guys,
been given
I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna head out.
that.
It's
now.
very
Well,
late.
we're about to
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Give it a second. We'll end the recording. So YouTube, we'll be back in 2 weeks. You guys know the deal. Do the stuff, and thank you for supporting us and showing up and doing all the jazz. Heckin' ba-bam. This is a group now.
Chat
Bread's
19 and
here.
whatnot.
Chat 19 and such.
Eee.
Yeah.
Vestige on Saturday. Highlights. Catching up. A good time. All right.
This up and coming Chat 19 is Aviana and Lexi, so be sure to get your
It's
questions
true.
in.
All right.
Rogue Goyles.
Thank you guys for your support. It's real late because we had to start after a blackout, so we're gonna take
But-
off.
Yee.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Goodbye,
everybody.
YouTube.
Appreciate it.